Victory will be mine! Die, blue team coward! You'll never leave this arena alive. You're the best the blue team has to offer? Ha! This match is mine, weakling. I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days. Now that was a good match. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. I hope you find the room to your liking. Are you interested? It's only 10 gold for the night, okay? It's your gold. All right, suit yourself. Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. I'm afraid I can't rent you the room if you can't afford it. Sorry. All right. It's up the stairs, the last door on your right. Sleep well, of course. What troubles you? Aye, Blade Maiden, what's on your mind? Aye, Bladesman, what's on your mind? Please, speak freely. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it. Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? It's the great hall. Those high windows, they're not nearly as secure as they should be. If an assassin or spy should gain entrance, it's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom. I can't stop thinking about the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price. The mythic dawn. What do we really know about them? How far into the Empire have they infiltrated? They could have sympathizers and spies. The plane of Oblivion. We know so little about it. What if the Daedra we've seen are only the beginning? I think we should prepare for the worst. Cloud Ruler Temple is home to the Blades, and has served us well. But I fear an assault. Mythic Dawn, Daedra, maybe both. We must be ready. Martin is safe, and the temple is secure. But there's a storm brewing. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. The worst is yet to come, mark my words. The Empire has been saved, but the Septim bloodline, it's broken. There is no Emperor. I can't help but feel a bit obsolete. Yes. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way? There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others? I've come to value your judgment and your experience. Your wisdom does us all a great service. We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have. This has been a concern of mine as well. And I take it the others, they're of the same mind? What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are Blades, after all. You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler, as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united. We are one mind and one blade, of course. You know that no matter what happens, no matter what fate befalls us, together we honor the memory of Uriel Septim. The bond we share is unbreakable, is it not? The Blades are as one on this and every other matter. Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh? It's pretty clear, isn't it? We failed once. We must not fail again. But let us discuss this no more. Come what may, the Blades will stand ready. We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later. Aye, comrade, we'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson to learn. We can never be too vigilant. But now is the time for action, not talk. There is work to be done. Keep your heart true and your eyes open. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times. May your sword always strike true. Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't got time to talk right now. One of the other Blades should be able to assist you. Try Jenna or Stefan. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other Blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. I need a moment of your time. It's urgent. Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier. Something's come up. It can't wait. The mythic dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath. The noose around Bruma is tightening. Now that the mythic dawn has learned Martin's location, we have to be prepared for the worst. The Battle of Bruma was a great victory. The mythic dawn have learned that we are not defenseless. Martin Septim will soon claim his rightful place at the head of the Empire, and the blades will stand beside him. Martin showed himself a true son of the dragon blood. But where does that leave us, with no emperor to serve? With no emperor to serve, the blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the mythic dawn will pay for their foul crimes. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Remember our history. The blades were here waiting for Tiber Septim, and we will be here still when the next Dragonborn appears. Of course, my lord. If there's anything you need, anything at all, just name it. Have you been threatened? Yes, sire. What is it you need? You're not in danger, are you? My sword is yours. Is everything all right, my lord? Has Cloud Ruler been breached? I told the others the Great Hall wasn't secure, those damn high windows. Well, I just wanted to say how honoured I am, how honoured we all are, by your presence, I mean. Of course, sire. I just wanted to let you know you're safe here, sir. Cloud Ruler is secure, and the blades stand ready. Sire, we failed your father. The shame we all carry, but we will not fail you. History will not repeat itself. Of this you have my solemn vow. Please forgive me, sir. The others and I, we're glad to have you here with us, sir. We just wanted to make sure you're safe. Oh, look at me, acting the paranoid fool. I apologize, my lord. I meant no disrespect. My nerves are as taut as a bowstring. I'm sorry, sir. We're all a bit jumpy. What did you need? Just know that whatever you need, we will give gladly. Our hearts, our blades, our lives, if need be. Long live the Septim bloodline. If I may be so bold, you are the true Dragonborn, sir. There's no one here that doubts it. Any one of us would gladly die so that you may live. I have trained my entire life for the crisis that is now upon us. When the moment comes, I will gladly lay down my life for the Empire. Thank you for your courtesy, sir. If you ever need a friendly ear, I'm always available, night or day. I'm glad you wanted to talk. You'll always have my sword, of course, but you have my ear as well. Any time. As a friend. In truth, I welcome the chance to talk. For I feel a kinship toward you I cannot explain. We are brothers, bound by duty and destiny. Well, I've kept you long enough, my lord. Remember that I'm here if you need anything. I thank you again for speaking with me, my lord. I'll leave you alone now. I know you're very busy. Until next time. I'm sorry, sir. I've been rambling on like an excitable child. I can only imagine how busy you must be. With your blessing, I will now take my leave. I'm at your service, my lord. My lord, I would speak with you. My lord, please excuse my presumption, but I would speak with you. Good day to you, my lord. My lord, I was wondering if I could speak with you. I understand that you have many more pressing concerns. You're trespassing. I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you. You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave. Right now, or I call the guards. You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave. Now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave. Now. You're trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards. You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away. Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave now. I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave. Now. You must leave. If you don't, I'll call the guards. You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards. Get out. Now, or I call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. The infamous grey fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing. You're trespassing. Get out or I call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. Keep the ring safe. Drunk with madness. Madness for all. Do not test his patience. I'll be here. Go then. We watch and wait. We serve her will. We bow before the ring. A merry dance for the Lord of Chance. Yes? What? So? Careful. Okay. What we do is perfectly legal. Others have no right to interfere. May the lady guide your steps. What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies? Blessings of the Lady upon you. Meridia has spoken to you, and for that you are blessed. The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead. Mistress, it must bleed. Darkness. Kill it. It must pay. My God, no. By the light. Arche, protect me. What? No. Though the darkness comes, I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. In darkness, you bring us light. Arche, guide me through these times, that I may once again see your light. From darkness to light, from the depths of despair to Arche's glory, save these poor souls. Light from darkness, hope from hopelessness. In Arche's name I pray. Arche, bring light to the dark. Arche, bring hope to the hopeless. Arche, protect these souls. Arche, light of lights, cleanse this place of darkness. Watch over these souls who have strayed from the light of your love. Arche, protect and keep these wayward souls. Bringer of light, bless these wretches that they may see the path to your glory. Arche, bring light to these damned souls. The light hurts us. Help us. It burns. Kill it. Pain. Namira. No. Burns. Leave us, creature of light. By the light. Save me, Lord. Arche. No. Arche, protect me. A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University. Ah, you are interested then. Shall I pass along the terrible power of my dark gift? Do you wish to become a vampire? Sleep, dear friend. Sleep, and awake anew. The blessed curse of vampirism now flows through your veins. Be patient. Wait the entire 3 days, then sleep. Your dreams will guide the way. My dear friend, the dark gift is yours. You are now a vampire, a creature of the night. We are now kin. As a vampire you must feed regularly. The longer you go without blood, the stronger you will become. But there are dramatic adverse effects as well. Forgo your feeding, and you will no longer be able to blend into normal society. You will be shunned as a monster. And let's not forget sunlight. In short, you will become like me. Yes, it's true. I'm quite the social pariah. After a few 100 years, the change happened on its own. But you need not worry about that now. Maybe in a few centuries, Just remember, blood is your salvation. Ah, most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew. Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not, my offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Farewell, brother. Farewell, sister. Spill some blood for me, dear brother. Spill some blood for me, dear sister. May you always walk in the shadow of death. Blech! I would not feed on you if you were the last warm body in Tamriel. Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help. Hello, my brother. You are like an unholy vision. So beautiful. Hello, my sister. Were I not ordered to assist you, I would forego the tenets and feast on your blood. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No, Sithis is something altogether different. I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night. Come see me any time, friend. I'm here day or night. Please, I'm an old man. Just leave me be. Shove off. Whatever you say. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. You? You're not the one LaChance was talking about? Please don't kill me. You can take anything you like, then just leave. Please, just take what you want and leave. I won't call the guards, I swear. I ain't got nothing to say. Now leave me be. I ain't got nothing to say to you, Fancy Pants, so why don't you mind your own business, eh? Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest, oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again, sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine. You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate? Ah, go away. Go away. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. No, please, I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice. Oh, please, no. I can pay you. Name your price. Anything. Anything. Please, just let me live. Just go away. Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing. Some contracts are straightforward. Find the target, eliminate them, then return to the sanctuary. No time limits or complications. However, many of our clients request that their contract be carried out in a specific manner, a certain place, a certain method of elimination. We try to honor these requests whenever possible. After all, the Dark Brotherhood's reputation has been built on providing good service. Any brother or sister who can complete a contract while following a specific request will receive a valuable bonus, oftentimes a powerful magic item. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin, such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Your first contract requires the killing of a pirate captain on his ship. Are you ready to accept? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Helena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, And one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable. Pity. I'm eager to see how you fare on your first assignment. Well, the contract will still be here when you're ready. I trust you've had time to get settled. The contract is available whenever you are. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. As a pirate, Gaston Tussaud has certainly spilled his share of blood. Someone wants revenge, and they've hired us to extract it.
Justice? Ha! I've been avoiding that all my life, mate. Let me show you how. What are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this. Oh, so you want to get cute, do you? All right then, mate. We'll do this the hard way.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
Let's not waste time on pleasantries. Gaston Tussaud is still alive, and it's your job to remedy that. I suggest you tend to your duties. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion. We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favourite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you. Well then, I suggest you get your affairs in order and return to me as soon as you're able. I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready. You are to travel to Bruma, enter the house of the wood elf Bainlin, and kill him. It should look like an accident. I'm sure you can handle it. Bainlin is dead, yes, but you did not fulfill the contract precisely as directed. I will grant your reward of gold, but the bonus is forfeit. Despite this misfortune, you are ready for advancement. I appoint you Slayer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now go, and continue to serve Sithis well. So, the accident has been staged, and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Every moment that Bainlin draws breath is an affront to Sithis and the Night Mother. Fulfill the contract and honor the Brotherhood as you should. Ever broken out of jail? How do you feel about breaking into one? The Imperial prison, to be exact. We need a prisoner silenced. Can you do it? As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail.
He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you. I thought you'd jump at the opportunity to infiltrate the most heavily fortified prison in all of Cyrodiil. Maybe I overestimated you after all. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. You must infiltrate the Imperial prison and kill Valen Dreth, a dark elf. He should be easy enough to eliminate once you actually get inside. Why does Valen Dreth still live? Breaking into the Imperial prison is difficult, I know, but the contract must be fulfilled. So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Valen Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed. Valen Dreth lies dead, but why the unsanctioned bloodshed? You seem to lack discipline. Here is your reward, but I'm afraid the bonus is forfeit. We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. As you wish. Just remember, had I issued a direct order, you would not have been able to refuse. So say the tenets. Consider what I have said. I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities. The knife I gave you has been coated with a rare poison called langur wine. You need only cut Mortiere once, and he will appear to die. Very well. I will wait here until you return. You will return, won't you? Very good. Let us hurry to the Grey Mare. Well, when Hydes's Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hydes's Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hydes's Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Oh, sorry. Please, I'm sorry. See, when Hydes's Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. Then you cut me with the knife, and it looks like I die. You must then flee from Coral, and Hydes's Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hydes's Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. When Hydes's Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that you must flee from Coral, and Hydes's Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hydes's Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works. Ah, so Mortiere has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard. You exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for. I present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain hidden, quick access to this sanctuary. Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell. Thanks again, assassin. Your services have been invaluable. Soon I will find passage out of Cyrodiil and be rid of those moneylenders forever. So, the enforcer Hides His Heart has been killed. He was to bear witness to Mottierre's death and report back to his superiors. By failing to fulfill this contract, you have brought shame upon us all. Leave me now, and contemplate your uselessness as a member of this family. Is it not safe? Do you want me to wait here? So, Francois Mottierre has been killed. He hired us, sacrificed his own mother's blood, and we could not even fulfill our end of the bargain. By failing to fulfill this contract, you have brought shame upon us all. Leave me now, and contemplate your uselessness as a member of this family. Now is not the time. Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me, escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come! Oh, my, Aunt Margaret, you're looking the worse for wear. Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Oh, my head. I must get to the Grey Mare. Must get away from here. Ah, the Grey Mare, Coral's finest repository of wine, women, and song. Oh! Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Oh, look, my goodness, 2 people here to confront me. Whatever shall I do? The blade has been coated with a rare poison called langur wine. 1 drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mottierre after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough langur wine on the blade for this 1 contract. After Mottierre is sliced, the knife will be useless. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mottierre offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
Ah, what are you doing?
No, you must use the poison blade.
Ah, not yet.
You must wait until Hides His Heart gets here. You must cut me with the knife in his presence so he thinks you've killed me. Most excellent. Here is what you must do. Simply go to sleep here in the sanctuary at any time, and I will visit you as you slumber. I will wrap you in vampirism's dark embrace. You'll never even know I was there. But when you awaken, we will be of the same blood. Once infected with vampirism, you must wait 3 days and then sleep once more. Then the dark gift will truly take hold. Sleep now, and awake anew. Yes, I can understand your trepidation, for it is not every day one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh? If you ever change your mind, fear not. My offer will always be open. Simply return and speak to me about the dark gift, and we can proceed. Well, now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva, here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Well, now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva, here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on, and is waiting for you as we speak. Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire? As I mentioned, I have no more contracts available. You'll need to speak with Ochiva, unless you would like to discuss another matter. As I mentioned, I have no more contracts available. You'll need to speak with Ochiva. As I mentioned, I have no more contracts available. You'll need to speak with Ochiva. But first you should go and sleep. Your dark gift awaits. Greetings. Greetings, fellow stalker of the damned. Enjoy your new gift. And don't forget to speak with Ochiva. She has a contract waiting for you. The elves of the Imperial City are a fairly close-knit community. One of them will have at least heard of Phalion. You should ask around. I look at you and wonder how you're still alive, considering your utter incompetence as an assassin. With any luck, this contract will be your last. Phalion, you say? Ah, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. These mercenary groups tend to be fanatically loyal to whomever leader they follow. Roderick's people will likely fight to the death. Be cautious. Roderick is a mercenary leader, and his people are fanatically loyal. They will cut you to ribbons if they see you. And they will see you. The key to successfully completing this contract is effectively blending in with the other guests. So, for Sithis' sake, do not wear your hood. So, it's to be 5 against 1, is it? The odds are against you. With any luck, you'll be dead within an hour. Philida may be retired, but he'll likely have a bodyguard. Probably a member of the Leowin City Watch. You may have to dispose of him as well. What madness has stricken the Black Hand that they would trust such an important task to someone so very useless? Lechance would not have selected you for a contract unless he had the utmost confidence in your abilities. Best not let him down. What? A dead man? You got some kind of death wish, is that it? Slave of what? Oh, all right then. You're some kind of crazy, is that it? Come here then. Show me what you've got. Okay. Well then, I'm going to go about my business. And stop staring at me, would you? You're giving me the creeps. Yeah? What are you looking at? What? What is that? Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker, I'm distracted. Hello, fellow Speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
You killed my mother. You ruined my life. I will destroy you all. My whole life I have waited for this moment. Die! Hurrah! Grah! We kill and kill and kill. All we know is death. It ends here. The Night Mother will fall by my hand. Her spirit will haunt my nightmares no longer. Die, all of you, die! Ah!
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a dark brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois. Ah! What's this? Oh, dark brotherhood assassin, please don't cut me with that wicked blade. It looks like this is the end of poor Francois. Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
Sithis will feast on your soul. Die, betrayer. For the glory of Sithis, Night Mother, grant me strength. I will bathe in your blood.
But of course. What troubles you? Of course. What is it? Yes, brother? Yes, sister? So is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications. I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials? Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive. So you heard. Yes, it was quite a debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack, by Sithis. I swear her tendons were made of steel. Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I had to admit I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle. Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears. Heard about that, did you? Yeah, all right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. By Sithis, what a night that was. Reminded me of the time you and I raided that travelling carnival. Now that takes me back. All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless. But the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters. You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry. Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back. Yeah, remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Remember, dear sister, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later. Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time. All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk. Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then. Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand. Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh? Sithis be with you, sister. Sithis be with you, brother. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. I've been meaning to speak with you. Brother, if I may have a word. Sister, if I may have a word. Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment? Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment?
Sithis, save me! Night Mother, I beg your mercy!
Why, sister? Why? Why, brother? Why? You are a breaker of tenets, and have been eternally exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Begone from here, and never return. You have broken a tenet, and have been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. You must defeat the wrath of Sithis to regain any status you once had. Not here, not in public. We must never speak to each other outside the sanctuary. The risk of detection is too great.
There is a settlement called Border Watch that your predecessor found rather dull. This, of course, offended him greatly. Very good, sire. Your predecessor left everything in place for the final sign. You'll want to head to the center of town. Good day. Your task would be to make the first two signs of the prophecy occur. Your predecessor already put plans in motion for the final step. Good luck, sire. Well done, my lord. You should have this, as it is one of your artifacts. I don't know why I didn't think to give it to you sooner. Well done. You should have this, one of the artifacts of the realm. Perhaps it should have been given to you sooner. Very good. Your predecessor left everything in place for the final sign. You'll want to head to the center of town. Good day. They are a rather superstitious group, living their lives based on omens and prophecy. One such prophecy, the Kashara, was of particular interest. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suited for the task. Time is a strange thing in the Isles, so this may not set us back, and there is a task that needs to be performed. While I believe you should be attending to your duties, it is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Order is at our doorstep, yet you felt it necessary to offer some yarn to yourself. An interesting choice, to be sure. Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or perhaps it is. Prince of Madness and all that. You of all people should realize this is an inopportune time to be in Cyrodiil. Perhaps I've misjudged you.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs. No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead. Whatever you've got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Velena Daunton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Daunton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Velena Daunton. You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store. It only seems to happen at night. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. Come back any time. These break-ins must stop. Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? What can I do for you? Do you have questions about these break-ins I've been having? Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you? Welcome. Is it safe now? I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise. Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store. Rota Cave. I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Can't say I know anything myself. But I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Vienna. She should be around here somewhere. Just look around a bit. Enjoy your stay here. Stay as long as you like. Welcome to Water's Edge. Welcome to our humble village. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Sure I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. I've got nothing to say about them. I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you. Wish I could help you out, but the locals aren't talking. You might try asking around. Butter them up a bit. Good luck. Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grocash in Shadenhall. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burrs Grocash in Shadenhall. The Bosmer! I've seen him at the Westweald Tavern. Been there for days, from what I hear. Better go see him. Oh, him. He's been around. Mostly at the Westweald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really. I suppose you got sent down here to stop them. Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the 5 Claws. You can't miss them. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the Five Claws Lodge. You'll see. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. The youngest Danton. Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. I think he's around here somewhere. Maglir. I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. The champion. He was on the second floor last I saw him. I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Bienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why? We have nothing. Please go. I must bury our dead. There's nothing more to say. They're all gone. My poor Bienna. Poor, sweet Bienna. What monsters would do this? How can this have happened? Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. This can't be happening. This is horrible. Join the guild. You won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild and fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What is it, Boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. Don't talk such rot. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you too. Thank you. How nice. It's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No, you do me too much honor. Really now. You're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness, what can I say? Why, I ought to— Impossible. No, sir. Absolutely not. No, I don't think so. No, sir. Absolutely not. No doubt. Without question. No doubt. Without question. Yes, of course. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay. You? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it.
You there! Stop! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. Or such violence. Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Fight! 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 Whoa! Whoa! This is gonna be good! Oh, I hope you know what you're doing. Ha! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey! What did I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off! I'm warning you. You're outmatched, elf. Die, you mangy house cat. You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. You elves are all the same, all flash and no fury. For the Empire! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Remember the Emperor! Die, you orc filth. Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Die, Imperial! Die! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Ah! You'll never take me down. Die, damn you. Show me what you've got. Do your worst. That the best you can do? Let's get this over with. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! This ends here. Why won't you die? Rawr! Die, cur. Blood. I need your blood. Come to me, sweet flesh. Come here! Rawr! Rawr! Aha! Rawr! Rawr! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die! Take that!
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a new mount? I have fine horses for sale here. Looking to buy a horse? I have some fine animals for sale. I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. A little food and drink will do you some good. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for your business. I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. Oh, you need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say. You're a big fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really? Interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious, what a hero. I've been trying to get through Mysterious Akavir. It's a fairly interesting read. I've been reading Fundamentals of Alchemy. I figure it can't hurt to learn something new. Well, that sounds interesting. Perhaps I'll have to read it as well. I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more time to spend with good books. For me? Thanks. See? Was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that, and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent. I accept. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. For me? You shouldn't have. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Or talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, whatever you say. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines. This person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. Is no place safe any more? Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it. Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. By the gods. Take whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I give up. Run away! That's too bad. Oh, good. Good to hear. Stop talking. There's no need to be that way. Goodbye. Never mind then. Oh, if that's the way you feel. Fine. Be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes? What do you want? Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you? That's great. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite the silver tongue. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Redguard. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, Bosmer. Greetings, fellow Breton. What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashbourne? Something on your mind, Goldenrod? Speak, Imperial dog. Something on your mind, fur licker? Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, dung heap? Come to bother me with a war story, Redguard? What do you want, tree hugger? Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yes? Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Oh, hello. It's you. Hi. Morning, afternoon, evening, Hello. What? Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Oh, look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells? You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. No! Hit me once more and I'll kill you. That's twice you hit me. I'm on your side. Do I drop the sweet roll or hand it over and come back later? Dunno. The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer. So many bottles to collect. I shouldn't have pushed so hard. That guy asks way too many questions. What was I thinking? Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt. Now, who put that there? When we are better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust. And I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Oh, that's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny, not even a little bit. Ugh, that's foul. You should be ashamed. Oh, you're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. I like that a lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. Help! Murder! Ugh! Someone's been murdered! Man down! Man down! No! Better them than me.
By the gods, how could you do such a thing? Ah! Why? Ugh!
Go on. I hear you. I've heard others say the same. So I've heard. Yes. Hello? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away. Look out. Watch out. So, what? This better be good. Yes? Go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you? Of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right. Take your time. Please, go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. That's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right. I get it. That's not bad. Excellent.
What do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here. Guards, this filthy cut-purse has purloined my valuables. Filthy pickpocket, what did you take? Pickpocket, guard your purses. Keep your fingers to yourself, thief. Oh, why, you dirty little thief. How dare you touch me? You picked their pocket. Shame on you. Relax. I didn't see a damn thing. Pfft, take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey, keep your thieving paws to yourself. Pretty quick fingers you've got there, friend. Oh, you're good. Ha! 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 Ah! Hoo! Wah! Ah! 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 Wah!
Are you well? How are things? Something I can do for you? How goes it? Any news? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Are things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? Last night, I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's new with you? You're going to visit the lucky old lady today? Wish for good tidings? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get your magic items working again. All your charging needs, for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we've got here. If it's broken, I can fix it. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. You there, stop where you are. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Well, well, look who we've got here. To arms! To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated. Stop! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this! Guards! Guards, I'm being robbed! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me? Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. Hey, that's mine! Guards! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey! You don't see me stealing your things. You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Did you just take that? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Are you sure? Seriously? It can't be. It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards, help! Guards! I have a trespasser. I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the guards. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! I'm placing you under arrest. This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave.
I think you should leave.
Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now or face the consequences. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now. You're not supposed to be in here. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. Stay, go, what do I care? Still here? Well, you've got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble.
Damn, I've lost them.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago.
Where are you?
He was here a second ago.
You've bested me, friend. Spare me.
Show mercy. To what do I owe this pleasure? Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. How fare thee, friend? Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening. How does the day greet you, friend? May I help you? I'm listening. Please, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. I suppose I have a moment. What is it? Do you need something? I am busy, so if you will excuse me. I hope this won't take long. Is it necessary that you speak with me? Be quick about this or find someone else to talk to. You hardly seem worth talking to. That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there. I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen? It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Jump on my sword while you can. I'll hack you to pieces. Now you will know pain. Ha! You move like a pregnant cow. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today you die. Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now, have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Heart's Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a happy Heart's Day, I hope? And a happy New Life Festival to you.
This is one of our best bay horses. Take good care of him. If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Isabeau. Here is your horse. It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards. If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra, the mythic Dawn, murdered the Emperor and led those damned Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery. Kvatch? Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damned gates have opened up everywhere. Shadenhall, Coral, Leowyn, no city is safe. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once. The council requires more time. Please be patient. I will have work for you soon enough. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time. What can I do for you, Archmage? Hello, Master Wizard. Hello, Wizard. Greetings, Warlock. Hello, Magician. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, Evoker. Hello, Journeyman. Greetings, Apprentice. What is it, associate? Well met, guildmate. Hello, guildmate. How may I assist you? Soris Aranim sure seems upset. I think he lost something important. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I don't know what it was, but something important was taken away from Manimarco. Maybe there is a chance he can be defeated. Traven might get us through this yet. I hear that the necromancers were handed a significant defeat at Cylon. The council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the guild. Manimarco himself is in Cyrodiil, hunting us down. None of us are safe. Without the Council of Mages to guide us, how will we stand up to the King of Worms? The Council of Mages has been dissolved. Archmage Traven has been deserted. He's all we have left. Necromancers have attacked our very homes. What could be next? Calthar tried to ruin the Leoin Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Manimarco is no more. The guild is saved, and we have a new archmage to lead us. Something has gone seriously wrong at the Arcane University. I heard that a high-ranking member was killed in some sort of ambush. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahil and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Shadenhall. What kind of place are they running there? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. The council seems very interested in this new group of necromancers that has sprung up. I wonder how things will play out. Have you heard anything more about what the council knows about these necromancers? Something's not right. Someone finally solved the problems with research at Vatican. You'd think the council would know more about the Aliads by now. I've heard rumors that the Council of Mages is taking advice from outsiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us. I understand that Dagail is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthar's plot has been exposed. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. If you're applying to join the guild, you'll need to speak with one of the local guild heads. Carahill would be the one to talk to here. You'll want to talk to Tychius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well. Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidas? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. It seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild. I saw that Earthor is back in town again. Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? Falcar at the Mages Guild seems to be angry all the time. I avoid him when I can. I haven't seen Vidkun around town lately. I guess they're keeping him pretty busy at the Mages Guild. Varan Vamori seems very glum lately. I guess things aren't going well with Ardaline. Kudai seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Mages Guild if I were you. I hope it's comfortable enough for you. Are you interested? It's only 10 gold for the night. Let me guess. Travelling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them travelling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Of course. It's none of my business, is it? I merely ask out of concern. If you're a merchant, you should be wary. There have been problems recently. I'm afraid that I can't rent you the room if you can't afford it. Sorry. Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Very well. If there's anything else I can do for you, let me know. I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild. I saw Irana leaving town. She looked very excited. She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him, too, always playing by the rules. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. Doesn't that have something to do with the Aelids? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumour I heard. I saw that Irana woman hanging around the Mages Guild again. The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately. Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave? Make haste. Mucianus is in danger. Welcome back. An important task awaits you. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. What news of your task? Your face looks grim. Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Better that you should be adequately prepared. I shall await your return. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Mucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Hurry to Nenyon Twill, and make sure he is unharmed. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival. You have your task. Return as soon as you have the information. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hassildor? I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. Count Hassildor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hassildor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Please prepare yourself as quickly as possible. Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hassildor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible. Are you prepared to begin? Come see me when you've spoken to Jean. Any word from Jean in Bruma? Speak with Jean Frasoric in Bruma, and see that she is all right. The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimaco's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimaco before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? The guild's been attacked? Did you find anyone alive? Get back there at once. We need to know if anyone survived. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimaco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Please, hurry. The division in the council will be difficult, if not impossible, to reconcile. It was last seen in the possession of Earl of Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it. A group of mages led by Earl of Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimaco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Secure those artifacts before it's too late. At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. Have you recovered the bloodworm helm? Have you recovered either the bloodworm helm or the necromancer's amulet? The guild needs you more than ever. If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it. We've been hard at work. Karanya is very determined. You should go talk to her. What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else. If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need. Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet? Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the imperial city. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisers. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. I have an idea of what this gem is for, and I want you to make sure it never reaches Manimarco's hands. There is a group of battle mages tracking the necromancers carrying the gem. I want you to meet them near the ruins of Cylon. They can aid you in defeating those that carry the gem. Once you have it, bring it here to me. Exercise caution when approaching the ruins. The necromancers control that area, and you may inadvertently expose your allies' position. Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of, and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Quickly, hurry to Cylon while there's still time. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Go, find Thalfin and the other battle mages. Stop the gem from reaching Manimarco. There is still a chance to strike back at the necromancers. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. No. I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hassildor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylon. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul gem before it reaches Manimarco's hands. A final task awaits you when you are ready. It is time for you to strike back at the King of Worms.
I know what purpose this soul gem is meant to serve. It is meant to house my very own soul, to be absorbed by Manimarco and increase his power. You were sent to acquire this gem so Manimarco would not get his hands on it. With it, he would have marched on the university and come for me. There would have been little anyone could do to stop him. Now, however, I believe you have a chance to defeat him. When you are ready, I have a final task for you to undertake. It will, undoubtedly, be the most important service you perform for the guild. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend. There is little time. Please prepare yourself as quickly as possible. The entire guild depends on you. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Greetings, Magister. I trust you are serving the guild well. What brings you here, Magister? We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Not on this day. Watch the flank. Stand ready. A little closer. Talos bless me. Parry and strike. I've sworn to die. Have you? The training of thousands has passed through me. Quickly now. Wrong move. He served with honor. No blade could ask for higher praise. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived,
but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. He will not be forgotten. He goes to Aetherius to join the other fallen heroes of the Blades. I thank you for recovering his sword. I will set it in a place of honor in the great hall of Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. If Captain Bird and the guard can't close that Oblivion gate, then what? Will Bruma be destroyed, just like Kvatch? Count Indaris has orders to hold our positions until Farwill returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate. The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. But you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry. This old place is the one thing that gives me some sense of certainty in these uncertain times. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the Dragonfires. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires in the Temple of the One. The Dragonfires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. Once Martin uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires, the barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel will be restored. The Oblivion gates will close, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion will have failed. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council, and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. Martin is right. Declaring oneself Emperor is a delicate matter. In this case, however, I do not think there should be any dispute. The Elder Council has been governing the Empire since the Emperor's murder. They will be overjoyed to have an heir to crown. They've been unable to solve the Oblivion crisis. The Empire is falling apart. Only a legitimate Emperor offers any hope. Stay safe. May Talos guide you. Farewell. May Talos guide you, my friend. So, you're the famous hero of Kvatch. I'm a bit busy here. Congratulations on your victory. Your fame was well deserved, it seems. I wish I could have been at the battle. It sounds like you taught Mehrunes Dagon's boys a lesson they won't soon forget. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. A victory beyond hope. You and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon in the very moment of his triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel. What can I do for you, Blade? What can I do for you, savior of Tamriel? What is it? You should be gathering the items Martin needs for the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. There's no time to lose. Good to see you. I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Have we won? Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is, the monument to our deliverance. We're alive. You did it. You beat that monster. We won. Congratulations on your victory, sir. Congratulations on your victory, ma'am. Sir. Ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good evening, sir. Hail. Yes? Oh, paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over, of course, but I can't help wondering, what happens to the Empire now? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Oh, go ahead, keep it. Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. He truly was the Dragonborn. the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come. The Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. You have earned a place of honor in the rolls of our order for recovering the holy relic. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil to send help. I had hoped for more help. The Empire will stand or fall with Bruma. Have all the other cities abandoned us? Your efforts are starting to pay off. Just knowing we do not stand alone has raised the morale of the Bruma Guard. But I still fear that Bruma will fall before you can complete the ritual. You need to buy Martin more time. Bruma needs more help. You've done well. The Bruma garrison is much stronger now. We should be able to put up a good fight, even against a determined assault. I hope it is enough. Bruma must hold out until you can complete the ritual and retrieve the amulet from Mankar Cameron. You've done better than I had hoped. Bruma's garrison is now as strong as we can make it. Come with me. I have a few things here that I keep for visiting Blades agents. Help yourself to whatever you need. You should also talk to Prior Maberel and Brother Piner. I'm sure they will help you in whatever way they can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply travelling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. Have you reconsidered? Are you ready to join our order in service to the Dragon Blood? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the Dragon Blood of the Divine Talos. Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail. Very good. You are well prepared. But if you should ever find yourself in need of a horse, my offer still stands. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the Divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Die, unbeliever! For Lord Dagon! My blood for the Empire! My sword for the dragon! Long burn the dragon fires! For Lord Dagon! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
We're next, I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead. I am glad to hear that he survived. A small bit of good news in these dark times. But he will take the Emperor's death very hard. Yes? Can I help you? I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Hello. I'm Brother Joffrey. Can I help you? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? You'd better explain yourself. Now, you brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the lords of Oblivion. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the imperial city. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. His name is Martin. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. Yes, Kvatch. I cannot believe that the attack on Kvatch is a coincidence. The enemy seem to know all our secrets. You must return to Kvatch at once and rescue Martin, if he lives. There is no time to lose. If there's anything you need, please ask. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. Indeed, another mysterious visitor. Well, go ahead. You know what you're looking for. I'll just go back to my reading. He's upstairs. Go ahead. The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos, and with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs, Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order, and now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons? It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does. Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. There is nothing more important now than locating Martin and bringing him safely back here. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. I fear that the amulet was the target of this attack. Go and see if it is safe. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim. Be careful. There may be more of them about. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple. You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. The amulet, is it safe? As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! You arrived just in time. I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings. We should get Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple immediately. Is something wrong? Why are we stopping? I should have known they could find it. Little can remain hid from a Daedra lord. I underestimated the enemy. It will not happen again. What of your mission to Kvatch? We'll go together, but I fear the worst. Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain? Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne. Blades, dark times are upon us.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me. It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail. You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? Move along, friend. I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet? We will exact our revenge on the mythic Dawn for the Emperor's murder. By the holy blood of Talos, Mankar Cameron will pay for his crimes. It sounds like you and Boris are making progress in your hunt for the Amulet of Kings. Good work. Once you locate the mythic Dawn's shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, we may have a chance to recover the amulet. You should talk to Martin. He'll want to see the Mysterium Xarxes right away. Good work locating the shrine of Dagon. If you can retrieve the Amulet of Kings, we may yet prevail. You need to get the Mysterium Xarxes from the mythic Dawn's shrine of Dagon. It is our only hope to retrieve the Amulet of Kings. Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes. The plans you found make it clear that the mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity. Let me know when you have found and eliminated the mythic Dawn agents in Bruma. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. What have you learned about the spies? Good work tracking down the mythic Dawn's secret shrine. We finally took the fight to the enemy. I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies. There's no telling what they may be planning. Have you spoken to Martin yet? The plans you found make it clear that time is short. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. Good. But there may still be more spies out there. You should continue to search for their base of operations in Bruma. You must eliminate both the Mythic Dawn agents in Bruma. We cannot allow them to continue to plot against us. Very well. Keep looking. We must uncover those spies and find out what they know. This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. Good work. But you must locate their base and make sure you've eliminated all of them. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. I'm worried about Martin. He does nothing but pore over that evil book all day. Have you recovered the armour of Tiber Septim yet? We need to open the gate to Cameron's paradise as soon as Martin deciphers the whole ritual.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the Blades. Hinder me at your peril.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armour of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armour is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell. At long last you have freed me. Now I can finally complete my lord's last request.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armour of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armour is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. An ancient relic of the first emperor, who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armour to the Blades in honour of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armour has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries.
I was Elaine, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankator. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zorin Arctus, had arisen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment, and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. No, he departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord Tiber Septim, free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The 4 mightiest Blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better. I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable, the guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Don't forget, Captain Bird needs your help to close the Oblivion Gate outside of Bruma. I've been looking for you. We have a situation in Bruma that I need you to deal with. Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion Gate yet? Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day. We must protect Martin during the battle. He is the Empire's last hope. Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him. Martin Septim! Hail Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! 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 You should be proud of what you did here today. But remember, the war is not yet over. Until you reclaim the amulet and Martin lights the dragon fires, the enemy will not be truly defeated. Oh, not again! Leave me alone! Somebody help! No! No! There's got to be some way to end this nightmare. Run! For pity's sake, just let us die! Leave me in peace! Once you're rested and equipped, you should have Martin open the portal to Cameron's paradise immediately. Don't give the enemy a chance to recover from their defeat. You must enter the portal to Cameron's paradise and reclaim the Amulet of Kings. You've done it! Victory is within our grasp. Give the amulet to Martin at once. Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden? What do you want, mortal? Please end this nightmare if you can. Leave me alone. You're not one of us, are you? Are you here to destroy Gaia Alata and end our nightmare? You're new to Gaia Alata, aren't you? Please, don't let Anaxes loose. He torments us night and day. He's trapped at the back of the cave. It took us weeks to prepare the trap, and he killed us many times before we finally succeeded. The lesser creatures of the Eternal Garden still torment us, but Anaxes was the worst. He toyed with us, prolonging our deaths for his pleasure. You must not release him for pity's sake. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the savage garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karakagaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Blades, do homage to Martin's champion. Time is pressing. Martin must relight the dragon fires before the enemy can stop us. We have to get Martin to the Temple of the One, or Mehrunes Dagon has won after all. I hope Martin knows what to do now. I will die by his side if this is the end. It won't matter. Lord Dagon will soon be able to cross over. The Master's plan will have succeeded. At least Anaxes isn't here to torment us anymore. Watch out for Anaxes. Some meddling fool must have let him loose. Some of the new ones say that the war is going badly. The attack on Bruma failed completely. I don't believe we'll escape here even if Dagon's invasion succeeds. We'll be the Master's playthings forever. We'll speak again soon, no doubt. I don't feel like talking right now. What news from Tamriel? If I could kill myself, I would. Mankar Cameron has a lot to answer for. No wonder he never comes down to the Eternal Garden. Do you think we're safe for a few minutes? I don't see any of them around right now. What? Dawn is breaking. Greet the new day, brother. Greet the new day, sister. Dawn is breaking. With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great. The Countess will never agree to it. Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal. Yes, let's see what he thinks of your plan. Yes, let's see what she thinks of your plan. I hear the war is going badly. There are some new arrivals here that were caught in the fall of the Great Gate. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back to Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. They say a lost son of Uriel Septimus reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event, but what interests me is its metaphysical implications. I wish I had witnessed the avatar of divine Akatosh myself. Imagine, upon the very altar of the Temple of the One. Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on the battlefield that day. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered, now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. Bastards. If ever I got a hold of one of them, I'd put 'em in the fire, like the old days. Yes, it must have been an amazing sight. I know I'm taking my faith more seriously than I used to. I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap. Yes, he arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. I believe I heard a Benerus is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Benerus wouldn't be seen anywhere else. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot. I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend. You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. Kudai is a member of Braville's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose, if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbon Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Farewell. Release me.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me. I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell. Thank you. Please.
I've sighted the forlorn watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbon Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky. Yeah. Ursan's husband Alaron is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died falling for it. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragol. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. You're now the prey in Círdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. Hurry, get that key. It's our only way out. Círdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend. Hear me out before you leave. You've killed all three? Wonderful. Now you must find the key. According to Círdan, it should be on one of their bodies. I don't trust Círdan. Even if the hunters are beaten, make sure you watch your back. I only wish to return home and be with my wife, Ursan. It appears as though Círdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. How did you fare? You must get us out of here. Oh, no. I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursan, is beside herself with grief. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Círdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you. Círdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend Jorunda has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. You're really pushing it. Just keep disturbing me. What's the hold-up? I don't have all day. Piss off. I don't like being disturbed. Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons. Unless you relish the thought of decorating the end of my blade with your blood, I would get out of my sight. Keep leading. You must have a death wish. What now? Can't you see that I'm busy? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. You expect me to just trust you and follow you to that Dunmer's house? I think not. So, you say Levana wishes to see me? Very well, lead on. This should prove amusing. So, Levana, I hear you have something I'd want to see. I'm not going to stand here and debate this all night. You give me that evidence and I'll consider not having you executed. Aldous was a drunkard and a fool. He decided to draw a blade and attack a guard, so he paid the price. Of course I know what's going on. What intrigues me is that you had the nerve to threaten me. I'm just curious to see what you've come up with. Did you hear about Breton Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Raymil Draelus made his way into town, snuck into his house and killed him. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Have you noticed all the city guards are roaming around the city as if looking for someone? I wonder what that's all about. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Breton Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Breton to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed, even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' drakes at work. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls through the west gates if you want to see it for yourself. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. Farewell. I bid you welcome. Well met. There may be only 3 of us left, but we still can match blades with the best of them. I'm just glad we escaped with our lives. Oh, don't tell Farwell I said that. Rice Lathandus is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivola, is beside herself with grief. Fear not. Our paths may cross again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life. Good day to you. Farewell. Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar. Impersonate me, will you? Ha! There's only one, what was my name again? Oh, yes. Only one Reynald. So could you pour me another? I seem to have run dry. My good friend, let me drink to your health. For saving my brother. No, for finding him. Or was it for finding me? Anyway, bottoms up. Ah, it's you. You're the one... who are you again? Right. You were finding that fellow who's stolen my name. Have you had any luck? I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with Reynald. I never would have guessed he was still alive. We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer and hear about our home, Weatherly. Would you look at this? My brother, my spitting image is here. I can't thank you enough, friend. Unfortunately, my hangover is making it difficult to think straight. You're best off speaking to Gilbert for now. I can't stop to talk now. I've got to go meet my brother. Is there something I can do for you? Hello, love. I'll have another bottle of wine, if you please. And do hurry. The last 5 barmaids I've talked to never came back. Wait, you don't work here, do you? But you do work for me. At least you're supposed to be working for me. Off you go, then. Oh, you're about the ugliest barmaid I've ever seen, and that's saying quite a bit. Come to bring me another round, have you? My mistake. Shouldn't you be on the other side of Cyrodiil by now? I swear I didn't know that was your pig. Eh? Oh, sorry. I looked like someone else just then. Or rather, you did. Yeah, that's it. Aren't you doing a job for me? You should be off then. We've met before, haven't we? I don't owe you money, do I? Ah, no. I got it. You're going to find the fellow trading on my name. Good show. Carry on. If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of impostor is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go. What? Either I'm far too drunk or I'm misunderstanding you. I have a brother? How can that be? My family was killed long, long ago. At least that's what I've been told. Perhaps it's time for me to stop drinking. And he's coming here to see me, you say? Yeah, I better sober up. He's Gilbert. I'm Reynald. I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found Reynald. Thank you. How can I help you today, friend? Hail! You look familiar. If only I could remember. Unless there's a drink in this for me, you might as well stop talking. Reynald Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Reynold Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. My brother, it is wonderful to see you again. We will have much to talk about in the next days. All I know is that travelling merchants found me in the wilderness by the body of my mother. I was raised by the monks at Waynon Priory. We thought you and Mother had both been killed, if we had only known. I am your twin brother. When we were very small, our farm was attacked by ogres. Our father and I escaped. That can't be. I don't have a brother. I never knew my real family. Who did you say you were again? You're not dreaming, Reynold. It's me, your brother, Gilbert. What? Who? Oh, damn, not this again. Wake up! Wake up! What? Brother? You misunderstand. I don't have a brother. Maybe I misunderstand. Another bottle of wine will help. He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. Yes, that's me. And apparently some other fellow as well. Strange thing, that. Knowing that someone else is also you. Makes my head hurt. Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business. My poor brother. I can't help but feel responsible. If he'd never known about me, he'd still be alive. He's Reynold. I'm Gilbert. Reynold Germain. No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Please hurry. We are anxious to return home. Be careful. I don't know what dangers may lurk in the great forest. Gilbert was always the brains, but I've got the brawn. If you need anything, he can help you. At long last. It's good to stand at Weatherly again. Lead on. Please avenge my family's death. Slay the ogres. Keep to it. I have faith in you. Farewell, then. Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet? Are you ready to show us the way to Weatherly yet? Is it safe to continue? Thanks so much for getting us here safely. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon. Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate. Have you found Weatherly? Is it safe for us to travel there? What is it? Should we stop? The ogres certainly made a mess of this place. Hopefully by the time you visit us again, we'll have it cleaned up. You have but to lead us to Weatherly. Is your weapon stained with the foul blood of the ogres? Hey there! If only we had our home back. Do I sense good news? Nothing is as important as a man's home. We must have ours back. Ah, so good to be back home. Perchance, dare I ask another favour? So, thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherly. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Coral. Thank you. Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We'll offer up what we know, however. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by now. If you find it, let us know. We'll be waiting anxiously. Are you sure? I don't know what we could offer you to change your mind, but I'm sure we could come up with something. Please reconsider. Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now? You mean there are still ogres there? I hate to ask more of you, my friend, but you know that we're not warriors. Please let us know when it is safe to travel there. We're anxious to return. Please keep looking. I know it's out there somewhere. You'll find it eventually. Okay. We'll keep following you. Right. We're off. Okay. We'll wait here. Just let us know when it's safe to proceed. Very well. We're anxious to return to Weatherly, so be sure to let me know as soon as you're ready. You are welcome here any time, my friend. Have you changed your mind? Will you help us reclaim our family home? We look forward to returning to our family's ancestral home at Weatherly once the ogres are dead. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala. We can't wait to return to Weatherly now that the ogres are dead. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated. My father carried me to safety. He later returned and believed Reynold and my mother had perished. Since ogres are cannibals, he didn't expect to find their bodies. Thankfully, however, it seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold to safety. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did, and for that I'm grateful. But we both want more. We want our home back. We're not fighters. You appear to have more skill than either of us. Would you go to Weatherly and see if it's still inhabited by ogres? Yes. Our home stolen by ogres. My head hurts something terrible right now. Speak to Gilbert, will you? Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lowell at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the back country outside of Coral quite a bit. My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies. You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime, and with no proof to back it up? Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you in combat, but I don't have to talk to you. I'm at a loss for words. Already I've heard that the Honor Blade rests again in Castle Coral, and the escutcheon of coral you have is all the proof I need. I'm sorry you had to be tasked to right this wrong that my father was responsible for. Once again you've stuck your neck out for us. Maybe in the past my family was notorious, but never let it be said that the current Germains don't pay their dues. I'd like you to have this keepsake. My father gave it to me when I was but a lad. I think you should have it. Thanks again, my friend. You are always welcome in our home. My father had told us that he had hidden something away for us, something to provide for our future, but I never imagined it was this. I can't accept what you're implying without some proof of the crime. I find the fact that my father was a notorious master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation without proof is unfounded. If I was ever rude to you before, I'm sorry. You deserve my gratitude. Did you hear about Reynold Germain's long-lost twin brother returning to Coral? Now I hear there's a stranger in town asking about them. A dark elf from back east, they say. I wonder what he wants. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say. Spends all day drinking at the Oak and Crozier, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. Until we meet again. So long. What's new? You have something to tell me about my father? Hello again. I've heard what you've done. Again we meet. Hey there! There's some strange dark elf in town asking about Reynold Germain and his brother. Have you seen Valus O'Deal recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valus O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Think carefully about what I told you. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Remember, read The Cleansing of the Fane before deciding whether to seek for Umbacano's treasure. I know when I am beaten. Here, take the carving if it means so much to you. I had no idea you would take things so personally. I won, you lost. There's nothing else to talk about right now. Don't worry, pal. You'll get used to losing after a while. Well done. You have much to learn about this business, my friend, but you show definite promise. But first, of course, you must hand over the carving. Come, I have much to tell you. A tavern is right over here. We will drink a toast to Umbacano. Now then, I propose a toast. To Umbacano, may his purse never run dry. You must be Umbacano's new plaything. Well met. I am Claude Marek, another pawn in Umbacano's game. I always enjoy meeting my rival treasure hunters. What, did you think you were the only one? Come, let's have a drink together. Barkeep, a drink for my friend. What can I do for you now, my friend? Must I hold your hand? I begin to wonder what Umbacano sees in you. It is an Aeliad ruin in the far west of this province, up in the Valus Mountains. Strange ruins, huh? You'd have to be crazy to go in there. I'm just here for the scenery and fresh air. I don't own it. One of the rare book dealers in the market district may have a copy. Read it. Educate yourself. You will go far in this business, my friend. You know when you've won and when you've lost. Until we meet again. You know what? I will help you. Although it is liable to get you killed. The High Fane is now known as Malada, up in the Valus Mountains. But I do not advise you to go there. Read The Cleansing of the Fane first, then decide. As I said, a very bad place. What would be the sport in me just telling you? I'm not that drunk yet. No, you must earn your pay. Read The Cleansing of the Fane. You may be less eager to seek the high fane then. Are you sure? I truly have no wish to harm you. It is the carving I want. Just business. Hand it over, and some day we will both laugh about this over drinks at the Tiber Septim. I will give you one last chance. As you wish. Too bad. I was just getting to like you. Kill him. Hold there. Stop fighting. I surrender. I'll give you the carving. Farewell, my friend. You aren't brooding on that little unpleasantness at Malada, are you? You won the last round. I salute your bold spirit. And so we meet again. What can I do for you this time? Umbacano nearly did us in this time, and no mistake. Ah, we meet again. No hard feelings, I hope. Don't worry, I hold no grudges. You bested me. I am man enough to admit it. And here you are again, my friend. An unfortunate encounter for both of us. But, as I said, it was only business. No hard feelings, I hope. You showed admirable prudence. I was not half so sensible at your age. Not to worry. I'm sure you will get the drop on me one day. That was a bad fix and no mistake. One of the worst I've ever been in. You saved us both, my friend. I never suspected Umbacano might be up to no good. Apparently he was as mad as he was rich. Our mutual employer rarely tells us the whole story, but he pays very well. Not that I should be giving advice to one of my rivals. An unfortunate end to a profitable relationship. Where will we find another like him? I wonder how he could have miscalculated so badly. Those old elves didn't seem as glad to see him as he expected, eh? I'll see you in the Imperial City. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect. I appreciate your forbearance. Please, stay your hand. Return here when you've made your discovery. You'll find that Seridor is the liar, not I. At least hear me out before you decide to end my life. Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone. It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that, but we'd like to make you an honorary member. If you're ever in need of our services, we'd be happy to provide them for you. In addition, we'd like to reward you with this enchanted ring. Use it well in the fight. Please, I've much to do. We'll speak again soon at the meeting place of the Order. I hope you're here to bring me good news. Memorial Cave, eh? Be very careful. That's obviously his true lair. There may be others with him. Your trust is appreciated. Hello again, my friend. Do you return triumphant? Have you discovered the truth? Thank you for sparing me. Please, hear me out. Stay away. That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain. Then I'll fight you until my last breath. I won't surrender and admit to a crime I didn't commit. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin, and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina. Yes, I must let someone else know. That night I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him. Let us never speak of that abomination again. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement. As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me? Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laronk? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin. Ruslan and Laronk are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. Orden Zavidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Orden Zavidius. He's escaped from prison. Go see Hieronymus Lex. He's a pompous fool, just like you. He might listen to your complaint. Go see Servatius Quintilius. He's new and might be stupid enough to try and do something about it. You're the leader of this expedition, so lead on. Don't worry, my friend. This time we are on the same side. Umbacano wants us both to guide him through Nenelata. I've got a bad feeling about this. By the divines, you've done it. If you have any questions about the merchandise, you've but to ask. Hi, finally. A new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. I cringe whenever that name is mentioned. His inventory has to be stolen or something, because his prices are so low. They're below my cost. At this rate, I don't know if I can keep my doors open. All the people are spending their money there. Bah! If you want to help out some poor merchants, head on over to Jensine's good-as-new merchandise. She'll fill you in with the details. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbour, never given us any trouble. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. You did the right thing showing us that note. My brother and I will take care of him, don't worry. Our neighbour, a bit eccentric. Why, is there something I should know? I think Glathir is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Very well. So he has finally snapped. I knew we should have warned the guards back when I noticed him trying to break into my house. This has gone far enough. It's past time I dealt with this madman once and for all. Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street, staring at you. Creepy. Yes, I heard Bernadette Penella say that she thought he was following her. It might finally be time to do something about that crazy wood elf. I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me. Glathir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behaviour. The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry, he's harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glathir before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glathir went after Tutius Sextius with an axe. Killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard. He went crazy and killed David Surili with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Penellis, poor girl. Did you hear about Glathir going crazy and attacking people with an axe? Did you hear about Glathir? Thank the nine that the guards stopped him before he killed someone. How interesting. I've heard of these glowing roots, but never had the fortune of seeing one. Unfortunately, I know nothing about them. You want to speak to Sindarian of Skingrad. He's an alchemist over there who specializes in unusual plants, fungi, and roots. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about. Good luck with your fieldwork for Sindarian. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Raminus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odour. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Did you hear that Dharma has disappeared? Sidneus is worried sick about her daughter Dharma. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Yes, Sidneas is worried sick about her. I hope nothing has happened to her. Sweet girl, but naive. Did you hear the bad news? Dharma's daughter was killed by some strange cultists down in Hackdirt. Terrible, terrible times we live in. Did you hear that Dharma came back safe and sound? You know, Sidneas' daughter, the Argonians? Yes, Sidneas was so worried. Nice to get a bit of good news for once, isn't it? It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked. Take care, friend. Don't get yourself killed on our account. Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins so we can get back to building our new settlement. Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north. What brings you into this goblin-infested wilderness, stranger? She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked. I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marisa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done. Oh, that's a shame. I don't see how 3 farmers can fight a whole tribe of goblins, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while starting to build a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us? We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement. Yep, we're in a real predicament. Do you think you might be able to help us by getting rid of the goblins on our land? Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet? You took care of the goblin menace? That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome. We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter Kalia, her husband Aloys and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here. I'm sure now that they knew all along that the hand was in goblin territory. But no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed? We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book. So what do you think? Is it safe to try to return to Cropsford? We're almost ready to start planting crops. Cropsford is really starting to feel like home. I'm happy with our progress so far. I feel better knowing that Kalia and Aloys have a home again. I won't forget your service to our new settlement. Who knows? One day Cropsford may be a thriving town, and all because of you. Come back in a few weeks. You may be surprised at what we can accomplish. Aloys! Kalia! She's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement. Aloys! Kalia! He's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement. You've given me new hope, friend. I really believe we can make Cropsford a home for ourselves. What do you think, friend? We've accomplished a lot since you last saw this place. I'm proud of what we've built here. You should be too. Cropsford wouldn't exist without the help you gave us. I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion gate threatening the city. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. I hear the Count's got someone to sort out their business with Mazoga, the so-called knight. Knights errant? That's just a poor knight without a castle. But I hear they got a nice lodge right on the banks of the Nibbon. Goodbye, darling. I'm sure you're right. You saved our lives back there. I'm just not ready to give up on our dream. May the sunlight always safeguard your path. Remorse? Ha! Fetcher. Greed is unbecoming. Honour suits you well. May your journeys always be safe. I've better things to do than waste time speaking with you. Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. Have a look around. Our brother returns to the fold. You better hope I never get out of here. Please. I no longer have a desire to speak with you. I appreciate what you've done in the past, but that's just what it is. The past. It's a fine day, is it not? Please go away. Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. I've nothing to say to you. Our sister returns to the fold. I'm pleased to see you again. Come to gloat, eh? Well, you'll get no apologies from me. You grace my presence once again. Excuse me, bastard. Stand aside. I heard that Velwyn Benerus was killed. The manor claims another victim. The new owner sure has turned Benerus Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city. Kudai seems to be in good spirits again after Henantier's return. I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. Henantier was slain in his sleep. How awful. They should find the one who did it and send him straight to prison. I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say. The honor blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Well, despite everything, Allerin Locke turned up dead. That's what you get when you deal with gamblers and usurers. I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh well. Arnora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Jorunda had something to do with it. I wouldn't put it past him. Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses, but good riddance to his insane prices. Nice job. At least there are a few less vampires in the world now. Well done. But there are more of these creatures that still roam Cyrodiil. If any of our books can help you in the cause of destroying more, you're welcome to read them. Since you're an honorary member of the Order, if you bring back proof you've slain a vampire, we'd be glad to compensate you. Bring back the vampire dust from their remains. That should be proof enough. Excellent. Another vampire has been slain. Here's your reward. Return to me when you have slain another vampire, and the Order will gladly reward you. Farewell. As the newest member of the Knights of the Thorn, I bid you welcome. Well met. I'm afraid he and the rest of the knights are off on a mission. A secret mission. Perhaps if you return later, he'll be here. We are led by Farwill Indaris. Yes, the Count's son himself. Our job is to protect Shaden Hall from any aggressor. We are sworn to this duty and would die before letting any harm befall her. There are 7 of us here, including myself. If you're here to join up, I'm afraid you'll have to speak with Farwill. Knights of the Thorn. A thorn in our side is more like it. Those fools are nothing but a glorified club. They've never contributed to anything useful and never will. I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the Flowing Bowl. Mainlawn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He's quite the pugilist, but I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, she'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be, if she's going to be in the Mages Guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Pinnerus is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Phelan to train you. It might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Pinnerus. That woman is a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. sailors, shipowners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea. Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. I've gone aground in ports all over the Abyssinian Sea, and Anvil's far from the worst. Got the forecastle for my hammock, and Mirabelle to keep it warm. I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price. Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. Didier Ormely, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast. Mainlaund and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily. Rufrius Vinicius is good with his fists. I've seen him in action, and it's impressive. Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't think any of them could get a hit through her shield. Mark Gullet knows more about how to cast a fireball than anyone in Anvil. I try to stay on his good side. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Arvena Thelos is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Mika's a sheep, though. It's impressive. I imagine he'd be a good person to talk to about it, if you wanted to learn the skill. Nazi is quite a character, and quite an impressive fighter. I always enjoy speaking with Nazi. His views on the world are different than most. I've heard Tedros Hellas does excellent work. Perhaps that's why she's always so busy. Tedros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers services to other Fighters Guild members. I believe Kudai is in charge of the Mages Guild here in Bravil. She seems very well liked by other members. I've heard she's quite a talented mage, with an extensive knowledge of illusory spells. Ardeline makes excellent potions. I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy at the Mages Guild. She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members. Perhaps she grew bored with studying nothing but enchantments and spells. I know I would. I would assume she's travelled extensively. Must have been some time ago, though, since she never seems to leave the guild hall now. Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild. I understand Mars wants to return to Black Marsh. She only stays because she feels needed here. It should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful. I can't believe nothing has been done yet. The place is a skooma den, pure and simple. She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. Uravasa is an excellent speaker. Her sermons are always quite enlightening. I've been told that she really wants to return to Argonia, but her services are so useful here she feels compelled to stay. I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis. I know Kudai will keep her in check. She even has her teaching her spells to other Mages Guild members. I believe he's always looking for new members, but I don't think it's for me. Yes. He's a very clever man. Something not quite trustworthy about him, though. I don't know him well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow. I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times I've seen her sneaking around the city. She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I hear she's a very private person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor. She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad. She certainly has a talent for speaking. Plus, she's willing to teach others this skill. Mars is a gifted healer and teacher. I know that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars. I've heard he's a talented mage. I don't have any interest in learning about conjuration, but I hear he's very good. He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter. I've spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. She's always busy, that's for sure. I have heard she's a good teacher, though. She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work. I understand that Kudai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild. I've heard she'll do anything for other guild members, and that she's an excellent trainer. It seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardeline feels about it. He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share. The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him. He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well. She is very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there. Surprising, don't you think, since she never seems to leave that guild hall? There's no doubt that she knows a lot. Years of studying all sorts of things, I'd expect. I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction, and is a favourite of Kudai's. I'm sure Kudai will keep her in check. I know she has Jen teaching other mages now. He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him. I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker. I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive. And she'll teach it to others. She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. Knowing how to use your armour can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her. The Count was once a tournament champion. Now he's a loafer and skirt chaser. And his son Gellius is a spoiled, good-for-nothing skooma sucker. It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Antoine Brank. I just work here. If you want a horse, go inside and talk to Isabeau. It's always a pleasure to hear Uravasa Osrelas speak at chapel. She has a real way with words. Nasi at the Fighters Guild seems very at peace with himself. He says that's what allows him to be such an amazing martial artist. Mages Guild members have said that Kudai is an excellent teacher, as well as a very loyal guild member. I think all Bogram Gro Galash cares about is the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He really puts everything into it. That Delphine Jen seems dangerous to me. She's very skilled, but I think she's reckless. Keep your eyes on City Swimmer. I don't know where she goes when she's not in the canals. She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me. It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the Tap and Tack, though. He's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the Tap and Tack, but you can't blame him. He's good. We're lucky to have him. A good healer makes for a happy town, and Cyric almost seems like another Nord to me. It seems an odd skill for a priest. Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn. Rightwind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. He seems gifted with a blade. Can't blame the Fighters Guild for having him train others. She moves really well in that armour, that's for sure. She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Olaf makes everyone feel welcome. It's hard to complain. The food is good and the service is excellent. Hafid takes care of his customers. It's a bit expensive, though. I've heard that Jaskar has great skill at making things explode. Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well. I've heard many of Alga's stories. She's got a real gift for telling a tale. She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course, being a bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it. Can't say I know him well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good. I understand she might have been a hired assassin. Apparently she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe. I've had many a good night in the place. He must really know all the fighters by now. And, from what I've heard, he knows a good bit about alchemy as well. I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfund. He's sure got his hands full between smithing and training in light armour. I don't know how he does it. He keeps busy. Repairing weapons, training light armour techniques, keeping track of Skjorta. He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too. It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable. It hardly seems appropriate for a priest of the 9 divines, but they put up with it. Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm. He's talented. The Fighters Guild could do a lot worse. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she moves in heavy armor. It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy. I've had many meals there. Olaf is an excellent innkeeper. Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor. I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages. I wouldn't cross him. I've heard he's very skilled. Much as I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure. I've heard he can teach his skills to others, for a price. I understand he's willing to train others, but it can cost more than a few gold. I'm not surprised, with the way she handles a bow. I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. He loves the place. I've also heard he's quite an accomplished alchemist. It's a fine place, and Olaf treats people well. It certainly seems to be his passion. I understand he used to be quite an alchemist. I wonder if he'd teach me more about that. This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? Hey, you're the one that helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion gate. Well done, friend, well done. We all owe you our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. Hail, saviour of Bruma! I am honoured to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it. I've heard that Arentus Falvius at the chapel can conjure up creatures. I understand Bumf Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armours. Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travellers. I've heard that Jantus Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it. I've bought a few things at Macnar's, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Machna is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. I can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behaviour. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumour has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself. Quite the big talker. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietzan loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He's always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. They're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs. No question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the Newlands. She runs a good inn, and she's proud of it. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to. She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about armour. Groyand is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business. Her knowledge of armour is really impressive. I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otessa is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. It's quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. He goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Ganradel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate. We all took heart when we heard the news. De Vera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing. I spoke with Deetsan at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others. What are you doing in here? This is the headquarters for the Knights of the Thorn. No one else is allowed inside. If you stay here and Lord Farwell finds out when he gets back from his latest quest, he will have me thrown out of here. Please, leave at once. Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues. Have I seen her there? Of course. She certainly loves a good fight. I was in there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though. Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets, won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets. Made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course. Everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course, there's always something there I need. And Cydnius gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Talisma runs a good, quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oak and Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty Argonian maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there, but I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is indeed a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true. Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true. Some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It is a nice place, and you're right about Talisma. I've always liked the Oak and Crozier. I don't know Talisma that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel, and a fine group of healers as well. It's true. I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, And there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true. You can find almost anything you need there. I can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it. And Cednius is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Oh, not me. I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there.
I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hunderlin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises? They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right. It's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone. Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale in Leowin, is an accomplished spellcrafter. Certainly. What do you need? Yes? Welcome to Waynan Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the 9 Divines. I'm Prior Maberel, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs. I bet you hear this all the time, but thanks for closing that Oblivion gate. We were all so worried. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Yugal Bellet. I'm pretty new here, don't know a soul. Good thing I joined the Mages Guild when I did. There's nothing better than enchanting your own clothes. Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep. It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training. I saw Rimulus Briant walking his dogs today. And yesterday. And the day before. I swear that's all he does. I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen her? And have you seen him? I just don't get it. I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection. The Oaken Crozier is a nice place, but that talisman seems rather stuck up to me. I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oaken Crozier. He's usually praying in the Priory Chapel at this time of day. He sleeps here in the Priory House. You'll most likely find him in the library. To prove he is the true heir, an emperor must first light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Only the true heir can light the dragon fires, and if he has the Amulet of Kings. Akatosh, the supreme god of time, gave the Amulet of Kings to Saint Alicia, the first emperor, as a god-certain test of the true heir. The great god of all made a covenant with Saint Alicia. So long as a true heir ruled the empire, the great god swore to protect the empire. The very foundation of the empire is the bond between god and emperor. That a false heir might be crowned, that the test of the great god might fail. My heart fails me. It is unthinkable. Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild? Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild? Do you ever do any shopping at Northern Goods? Do you ever spend time in the Oaken Crozier? Have you ever bought a horse from Bongond? That Honditar sure knows his way around this area. Have you spoken with him recently? Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it awful? I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel. Have you been recently? Have you heard the odd noises coming from Yugal Bellet's place? Have you seen the Briants and their dogs? Have you heard Renoir got some new books in stock? Waynan Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm. I'm Roderick Piran, Castus Sintav. Uncle Iniel got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. I'm Beran, Castus, Vontan and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays. Samuel Bantian, you want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man. Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need. Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel. We do not know one another, and given your modest social standing, I doubt we ever shall. My name is Hastrel Otters, and I'd like to talk about Akatosh. Reinald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises. Edgar Vautrin. You don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. My name is Anchor Sophranius. I do whatever comes to hand. Or nothing when I can afford it. Hannibal Traven, Archmage of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University. Master Spellmaker Gaspar Stegin at your service. New spells, old spells, good spells, bad spells. They're all fun for me. Welcome to the main ingredient. Ogier Gioric. If you're an alchemist, then you've come to the right place. I don't know you. Just stay away from me. Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. I'm the warehouse watchman, Damian Magius. The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive. And she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. Can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city, simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lock-picking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favourite horses, but the Statlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one. If you can get used to Thoronir, you can find some good deals there. Oh, I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favourite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never fail to please. No real question what Herbal is going for there. He's got weapons. Big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Herbal is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go. I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them. I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city, and she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. Well, it's the only place to go for books. Phintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells? I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Or Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. Oh, I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marillans say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill. Much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I heard that he stood in one place for hours, just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once. Then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lock-picking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. Oh, he's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lock-picking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thoranir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Herbal always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Maro. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thoranir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all of your enchanting needs. Herbal keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city. I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day. Irene Metric and I spend a lot of time together, true. We're just good friends. But don't tell Elisa. She wouldn't understand. Whatever Uncle Ineal says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off. If we work hard, Uncle Ineal says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard, or maybe tomatoes. I only do the training anymore. None of the rigs and tricks. Rochelle and me just want the settled life nowadays. Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dosh, so it's all right, ain't it? I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and loose abroads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too. It's so kind of you to favour me with your attention. Please excuse me if I seem unappreciative of the honour. Was I insufficiently clear? I beg your pardon. You do not interest me. We will not be having further social discourse. Akatosh speaks to us all, but we never listen. Go to the Temple of the One, read the Covenants, praise the Nine. I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. It's not that I'm lazy, I'm just not very ambitious. You can live comfortably in the city very cheaply. So why work yourself to death? Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research centre. If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District. It's not safe talking to strangers. I don't know what's going on, but I have to be careful. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working. We store goods here until the buyer can collect them, or until the ships come in. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though. There's a lot Araldil can teach about various locks, if you know what I mean. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. If I had a question about heavy armour, I'd probably ask Varnado at the Best Defence. I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. Rosan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Good thing we have the Black Horse Courier. I don't know how we'd get our news without it. You know, I haven't seen him around for a while. But I'm still getting paid, so what do I care? I got no complaints. Kind of an arrogant bastard, if you get right down to it, but he pays us well enough. I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you, too. Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time. Don't forget, Cameron Usurper burned Kvatch, too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think of a safer place? How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding. I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just lucky to be alive. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse, in the ruins. I'm not going out there. What's the point? There's nothing left. I'll just stay right here. Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. The Count always says that Leowyn stands alone, but your actions proved him wrong. Well done. Witsedutsi runs a clean establishment. She really hates it when people mess up her place. Bugok Grobol always seems ready for a fight. Seems odd for a bookseller. Sharina is good with a blade. She knows it, too. When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. Terrible jokes, just terrible. I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them. He's a bit crazy for dogs from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though. I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy.
I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. Sarava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild. I don't trust them. I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal. They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another. I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun. I've heard him talk and talk and talk. Haven't heard anything useful yet, though. She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her. He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it. She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's going to cause some real problems if she's not careful. He goes on and on. I'm not sure he's ever said anything useful, though. She knows a lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do. The Five Claws is a very clean place. Witsy Dootsy wouldn't have it any other way. Witsy Dootsy takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really. She seems to have real issues with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamara is lovely, and Shamara is very sweet. He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time. He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though. I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time. All day long, stories about severed heads and lopped-off limbs. I can do without it. I've heard if you're in the Fighters Guild, you can learn a lot from him. Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosma, though. She certainly can handle a blade. A bit of a show-off, if you ask me. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out. Vanashti is a frightening one. I've heard she likes the skooma a bit much. I understand Vashanti has some problems with the skooma. That can't be good for her fighters. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though. Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. You have obviously made a mistake. Sir Lazara Milvan would never speak with someone of your low birth. You are obviously of low birth. Unless you dispute my judgment, and you would press your suit at the end of a sword, you are talking again. You will stop. I am Ambrose Khan, grape grower for Cyrilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries. I'm David of Cyrilli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel. I'm Gaston Cyrilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together we are the Cyrilli Brothers Winery. Well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you. I'm afraid I cannot. Leave me, and I will spare you. You contradict me. This conversation is tiresome. Leave me, or draw your sword. I saw Ugak Gramogak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. The West Weald is a good place. Irina Geranis isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her. I've bought a good number of things at Colovian Traders, and Gunda is a friendly sort. Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then. I went to the chapel yesterday, but Valandris was the only one there. I figured I'd come back another time. Hal Lurs, the Count's steward, is a stuffy one. Not a very fun sort to be around. Fadas Calidius sure can use a shield. I've never seen him take a hit. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who'd want to hurt him? Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese. Something is just a bit off about Glathir. Someone needs to keep an eye on him. Hal Lurs needs to get out of that castle a bit more. I don't think the man has any fun at all. That Danas Artelian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed. If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Solinus Vasinius is a good person to talk to. Vigor the Cautious is responsible for enchanted item recharge at the Mages Guild. Good thing he's cautious. I'd hate to have something go wrong. I'd buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day.
Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll. I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from Ambrose Can. Cost me a bit, but it was worth it. Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika Vineyards, but he's really good with his bow, too. I heard he'll train you, for a fee. Maybe there's something strange going on, but Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too, locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting, a menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Faddus. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwin wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more around. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism. Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. I've never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. Oh, that's just what this town needs. Another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumour. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people too. I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak. Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Marina when she's in a mood. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumindil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Valandris. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumours about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, Daedra, it's all the same to me. No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. No doubt they make a fine wine at the Cerilli Vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals. I'll stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsie. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunda soon. I've bought a number of things from Gunda. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy, and he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumindil does excellent work. I always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Raymond is good with a bow. Apparently he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undanas are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Urus. She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine.
With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship. The Cirilli brothers' wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He is a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent. A fine choice for any meal. Fadus Calidius at the Fighters Guild also teaches block, but he'd be the first to admit I'm his superior in every way. Gaston and I make great wines, reasonably priced. Skingrad has 2 great vintners, Tamika and Cirilli. I'll never say a word against Tamika's wines. Skingrad is the wine-producing capital of Tamriel. You must sample our local wines. You'll never taste better. The 415 vintages were particularly good. The 399, well, a once-in-a-lifetime experience, if you can find a bottle. With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect from Gellius? The acorn never falls too far from the tree. It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged. Alicia Caro visits her mother in Corel regularly. A dutiful daughter, and a dutiful wife, I hear. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Trans-Nibbon, but Marius Caro is taking steps to deal with the problem. The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janus Hassildor has any social intimates. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. A master sorcerer like Janus Hassildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence. It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. They say Alinor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Travern's reforms are quite encouraging. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times, or creations of ancient beast folk or lost races of Mer or men? I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. The Emperor rules, but the Council handles all the details. What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits. It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honourable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Milona Umbranox, Ariana Valga, and Narina Carvain seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvain. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. No wonder Narina Carvain is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, draughty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too. Andel Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident, and I doubt we'll ever know for sure. How did a dark elf become Count Shadenhall? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it? Andel Indaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer, and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they visit way shrines of Julianus. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar and you've lived a good life by the Nine, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the Nine receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia, and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the Nine will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Archaic confer blessings of health on those who've pleased the Nine by righteous acts. Please the Nine with good works and visit the way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara. The Heartlands and Nibbernean Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibbernean Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Romara, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands, near the Hammerfell border. No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Valus mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibbernean is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibbernean, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibbernean is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. The people of Nibbernean consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibberneans think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Romara. The imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas. The imperial city itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Romara are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibbernean Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps. I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I ran across a ghost once. Seemed to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the forests. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards, and spells seem to bounce right off of 'em. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack 'em and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans. Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons, where to buy anything if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. My favourite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbour at sunset is beautiful. Iliad ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of Iliad ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon. Few people, except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Oh, Blackwood isn't so bad, once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies and will-o'-the-wisps. There are islands in Nibbon Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem travelling from the Imperial City to Leowin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question? Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Take Shadenhall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find Kerbolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
The holy flame of Agnon. You've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheoth. Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of mania! The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. Why? Why would you light the great torch for dementia? The flame of Agnon. Sheogorath's blessing upon you.
The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. Pleasant, as always. Do run along. Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Yes? Change of heart? Do tell. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door. More questions? Astounding. Speak, another mortal. Quaint. Yes? What is it you want? I am Haskill, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never-There, because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay. Not surprising. Well, if you change your mind and the position is still available, come speak with me again. I'd so enjoy that. Please, sit. Take a seat, please. Do sit down. Please, have a seat. Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Ah, you're here. Joy. You'll want to speak to the Lord Sheogorath. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Without the crystals in place, the Resonator of Judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a Judgment Nexus. Even you can't miss them. You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there, so I'd suggest you get to it. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like those who lollygag. Or maybe he does? Bah, just get going.
We're going to die. This is impossible. They're everywhere. Get them. Get them. No, please. I can't die here. Not here. No, I can't take much more of this. I'll cut you limb by limb. If it's steel you want, it's steel you'll get. We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here. Can we just leave? I don't like the looks of this place. That thing may be small, but it looks mean. Let's get out of here. This can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place. This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke? By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole. Makes no sense. Should be dead. What? Oh, huge tree. Going to kill us all. Nowhere to run. Mad tree. Must escape. Going to get us. Kill us all.
Yes? Do you require assistance? The chalice has altered the effects that Feldew has on you. You'll find that it now provides minor benefits without any of the withdrawal. Do you really require help in finding it at this point? I suspect you can manage on your own from here. I believe you've already been instructed as to how to proceed. You'll need to ingest Feldew to enter the burrow. You've already been warned that this will weaken you, so do take the necessary precautions. Do keep in mind that some elytra will not consider you a threat while you are feeling the effects of Feldew euphoria. You need to strike a balance with how often you ingest Feldew and how willing you are to live with the side effects. Thaden has told you what he wants. Consider speaking with the others in his court, particularly his steward. He is aware you are here and should be waiting for you. See him at once. I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence. I am sure Lord Sheogorath will be thrilled to hear whatever pressing matter you have to discuss with him. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence. Yes, you've gotten rather proficient with your new ability. As I said, try not to abuse your power. Have we not covered this? I believe you've mastered your new skill. I was right there. You could have just walked over to me. I assume you're having fun? Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now. Our lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure. While being summoned is truly a wonderful thing and not at all tiresome, I believe Lord Sheogorath wishes you to speak with him again. Might we stop this now? Surely you have something better to do. Well done, summoned again. I applaud you. What a surprise! I'm summoned. Your skill in repetition is truly astounding. Clever. You've summoned me again. My lord has made quite a choice for his champion. That's enough. Really, as my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. I shall await further summons. No doubt you will have need of me. Yes? Do you require assistance? Yes? What would you have me say about it? Nelrine admits to being involved, but more evidence may be required. Mazada may have returned with more information by now. Congratulations, you've gained another ally in your efforts. Do remember to follow up with Mazada. In the meantime, the other party in that conversation may be of use to you as well. Surely the Inquisitor has considered that with direct evidence, Mazada may now be more responsive to questioning. The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden. It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the results you seek. You may need to try a different approach, Inquisitor. Paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constantly, and some of those eyes may have seen something useful. Mazada is particularly reclusive, and may not respond well to questioning. Again, you may find Herder's assistance necessary. Torture may be a necessary evil to accomplish Syl's goals. Make sure Herder accompanies you to talk to Anya. Keep in mind that Anya is cowardly, and may require persuasion to tell you what she knows. You may find the enormity of your task daunting at first. Use Herder's talents to aid you with those who are unresponsive to questioning. You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work, and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents. What more is there to say, Inquisitor? Lady Syl has her moment of glory. Allow her to bask in it. The Inquisitor now has significant evidence pointing toward Murin. Perhaps a talk with her is in order. It would seem that your only course of action now is to extract information from Nelrine, Inquisitor. Convincing a dark seducer to reveal secrets to you may require more pressure than you've experienced thus far. Lady Syl will be quite pleased to hear that her concerns have been proven valid. You shouldn't keep her waiting. Her ladyship is rather suspicious of all around her. Best for you to not question it and merely do what she requires of you. Now is not really the time for conversation, is it? I feel like I'm interrupting something. Perhaps when you've finished your slaughtering and washed the blood off your hands, we can chat again. I wondered how long it would take before you needed my help. And here I am, at your service. Really, sir, you'll need to start thinking for yourself. It is one of the basic requirements of godhood. Really, ma'am, you'll need to start thinking for yourself. It is one of the basic requirements of godhood. Ah, the great torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jiggalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more knights of order make their way into the Isles. The priests of order are the key. They summon the knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jiggalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. Cylon was once the capital of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps the first capital. In any case, the flame of Agnon here is always used to light the great torch of New Sheoth. It has always been so, and presumably always will be so. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task, without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. Well, you've talked to one side. Perhaps a visit to the dark seducers is in order? Don't be frightened. They won't harm you. They look much fiercer than they really are, I assure you. Well, you've talked to one side. Perhaps a visit to the Golden Saints is in order? I'm afraid you'll have to make up your own mind. Unfortunately, I'm just the hired help. I'm not paid to make the big decisions. How to decide? Do you prefer glorious and pointless battle, or the poisoned arrow striking home from ambush? Do you like a stand-up fight, or perhaps a bit of treachery is more your style? Betraying the dark seducers, the biter's bit, so to speak. Most ingenious. I must say, I really didn't think you had it in you. An impressive victory. After all, you handicapped yourself by making it as difficult as possible, and yet you still won. Congratulations. A lovely little treachery. The Golden Saints almost begged to be betrayed, true, but still you took that little bit of extra time to think it through. Well, you did accomplish your task. There's no denying that the Golden Saints are defeated. Spearing fish in a barrel might have proved a bit more challenging, but there's definitely something to be said for making it easy for yourself. How can I make your life easier? It's what I live for. I don't think I can render any assistance until you hear Lord Sheogorath out. Do pay close attention. I offer you this. Remember who it is you're attempting to replace. You'll need to approach them in a manner to which they are not accustomed. Syl anticipates plots against her, so expect heavy resistance that may require a great deal of fighting and physical exertion. If you wish to replace Théoden, try a less direct approach that will involve cunning and subterfuge. He isn't likely to see you coming. It seems our Lord believes you are the key to stopping it. Perhaps he's right. He's had worse ideas. Did he tell you about the clowns? What a mess. He wishes you to gain the respect of the people, to be a leader once he is gone. It is an interesting concept. I fear it won't be long until he makes his presence known. Without Sheogorath on his throne, the realm is likely doomed. Again, obviously no matter which path you take, it ends in the death of either Syl or Théoden. Just remember not to deviate from the ritual's guidelines. One would hope you can do that. Well, what are you waiting for? You have the heart, and the altar awaits. Ugh, how messy. Well, now that you possess Syl's heart, I'd make my way to the Cecellum as soon as possible. And do hurry. That heart is beginning to smell. Clever adversary, isn't she? I bet you're thinking that this was too easy, yes? Well, things aren't always as they seem. In fact, I think I hear the answer to your problem coming as we speak. Confused already? Very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl. Well done. I suppose you deserve your new post. Now, if you only stay alive long enough to enjoy it. Now that you've found Syl's escape route, I'd tread very carefully. She is the mistress of deception, after all. If she means to escape, she'll do everything in her power to stop you. Do I have to spell it out for you? Apparently I do. Syl has been slain. You need Syl's heart. I'll let you figure out the rest. Kithlin seems eager to help you. When you become sovereign of dementia, I'd keep him around. So, you want to find the secret escape route? Easy enough. I can't tell you exactly where it is. I wouldn't want your quest to be a bust.
Shh! The walls have ears.
I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you aren't acting as an agent of dementia?
Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlin a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, sure. Like I'm going to say something about Syl's court to the likes of you.
All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities.
I check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Maybe they can help you.
You'll see the miasma begin to spread. Where order appears, the realm dies. I only hope you are up to Sheogorath's task. He believes that by you ruling either mania or dementia, you'll be able to effectively inspire his people and lead his forces. I hope he's right. Soon Jiggalag will come to this realm, bringing destruction in his wake. With the throne of madness empty, the realm is doomed. Lovely. Well done. I suppose you deserve your new post. Now, if only you stay alive long enough to enjoy it. Well, what are you waiting for? You have the blood, and the altar awaits. Choices, choices. Well, now that you've liberated some green mote from the silo, you need to add it to Théoden's food and wine. The kitchens are a good place to start, but they are deep in his quarters, guarded by more saints. So, once again you have choices, to sneak or to kill. Be cautious, these saints are some of his most elite. Watch your step in the silo. Théoden doesn't want just anyone traipsing through there. You can count on the presence of the Golden Saints to defend his impressive store of green mote. You can try to sneak by them, or you may elect to eliminate them. But the latter is hardly the way of mania, now is it? Confused already? How very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Théoden. Ugh. How messy. Well, now that you possess Théoden's drug-tainted blood, I'd make my way to the Cecellum as soon as possible. Lord Sheogorath doesn't like to be kept waiting. Do I have to tell you everything? You need his blood. So take it. You've done it. Color me impressed. On second thought, don't. I like what I'm wearing. All that remains is to watch the soon-to-be-late Théoden eat his food and smile with glee as his heart goes
Boom.
Dinner is promptly at 8 o'clock, and those who are late don't get alocasia fruit cup. So it's green mode you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
You'll see the miasma begin to spread. Where order appears, the realm dies. I only hope you are up to Sheogorath's task. He believes that by you ruling either mania or dementia, you'll be able to effectively inspire his people and lead his forces. I hope he's right. Soon Jiggalag will come to this realm, bringing destruction in his wake. With the throne of madness empty, the realm is doomed. Lovely. Your Grace, now doesn't seem to be the best time for conversation. Perhaps your survival should take precedence at the moment. Does your Grace wish to be crushed to death, or do you merely find difficulty in locating the buttons and switches in these old ruins? It seems only fair to warn your Grace that those who came before often placed switches far from the door itself. For what purpose, we've never exactly been sure. Are you having trouble with the obelisks, your Grace? It would seem that the fringe has come under attack. The longer you wait to investigate, the harder it will be for you to do as you are told. It would seem that the forces of order have moved very quickly. In the fringe you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Grey March. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it. Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact. These hearts are a source of power for the agents of order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations. Unlike typical invaders, the knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Grey March progresses. Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jiggalag himself arrives. Their advance can be slowed. By destroying the obelisks, the knights lose their conduits into the Isles. Very well, your Grace. Will there be anything else? The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Grey March. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal.
They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things.
Ah, I see you've been successful in the fringe. How can I assist you, your Grace? Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you? Your Grace, has Relmina sent you on an errand? Do you need help with your task? Ah, is your Grace having difficulty with his choices? I see it's back to the fringe once again, your Grace. Your Grace, why disturb this ceremony? Oh, I must have come accidentally. I should come when it is more appropriate. My apologies. Congratulations on creating the gatekeeper, your Grace. It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. An ancient altar where the gatekeeper was first created. It is near the gates of madness in the fringe. I believe your Grace knows the way? Ah, you have been asked to choose the pieces with which to construct the new gatekeeper. Quite an honor. No choice is without consequence. Each of the pieces is woven with magic and will become a part of the new gatekeeper. This decision is yours. I'm sure your Grace possesses the wisdom to choose the pieces that will allow the gatekeeper to best defend the realm. Ah, your task is completed. Wonderful. Our Lord Sheogorath may wish to hear of your success. Perhaps you should tell him yourself. Go speak with Sheogorath now. I believe you have completed the tasks in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, have you not? Typically, when one has finished an errand, it is time to return. Why is this confusing? Are you feeling quite well, Your Grace? The Gardens of Flesh and Bone are where Sorceress Veronim lived and worked for many years. It is there she experimented with her sixth element in order to create the original gatekeeper. The gardens are in the fringe, near Passwall. Beware, Your Grace. Creatures of the sorceress's doing and undoing haunt those tunnels. The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, Your Grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper to stand watch over the fringe. You should speak with Relmina Veronim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short. You have rebuilt the gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news? Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems. Perhaps Your Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a sixth element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zasselm. Relmina prefers to conduct her experiments in privacy. You will have to deal with her guardians to reach her. Don't worry if you break her toys. I believe she rather enjoys creating them, and it keeps her from turning her attention elsewhere. Has Your Grace no interest in exploration and discovery? Very well. I shall mark a fast way to travel there on your map. Our Lord is always acquainted with Sorceress Veronim's current whereabouts. Her affections have caused him unnecessary annoyance in the past. As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable.
Please, stop! No, make it stop! Make it stop! No!
Farewell, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace? The Grey March continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it. I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this I am certain. Your Grace has noted the chimes around the wellspring, I assume. If one chime is insufficient, perhaps all 4 chimes may be enough. If they all ring at the same time, that may shatter the crystals that have polluted the wellspring. The wellspring is an essential link between the Golden Saints and the Shivering Isles. Théoden knows this, and is likely trying to break it. Consider that combat is not your only option. Your Grace has already made use of the chimes found in Brelach, and they can be useful once more. If the wellspring can be restored, your allies can return to aid you. Lord Sheogorath will, I'm sure, be quite interested to hear of your success. Return to him once you've checked with the commander here. Your Grace has noted the chimes around the wellspring, I assume. If one chime is insufficient, perhaps all 4 chimes may be enough. If they all ring at the same time, that may shatter the crystals that have polluted the wellspring. Consider that combat is not your only option. Your Grace has made use of the chimes within Pinnacle Rock already, and they can be useful once more. If the wellspring can be restored, your allies can return to aid you. The wellspring is an essential link between the Dark Seducers and the Shivering Isles. Syl knows this, and is likely trying to break it. Lord Sheogorath will, I'm sure, be quite interested to hear of your success. Return to him once you've checked with the commander here. If Brelach is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of order must be quite powerful. Do what you can to ensure the survival of your allies. They will be most helpful to you. Make all possible haste in reaching Stada. She will be able to better inform you as to what happened and what is required to secure Brelak. If Pinnacle Rock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of order must be quite powerful. Do what you can to ensure the survival of your allies. They will be useful to you. Make all possible haste in reaching Dylora. She will be able to better inform you as to what happened and what is required to secure Pinnacle Rock. The Howling Halls, is it? It's been some time since I last saw this place. Time grows ever shorter. I implore you, deliver your precious cargo to Dias with haste. Hurry to Dias. Do as he asks. No danger is too great. Milkar, home to the Tree of Shades. One of my favorite features of this realm. You've spoken to Dias, yes? Then there is little more to say. Do as he instructs. Recreate the staff of Sheogorath before it is too late. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately. He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. She is an interesting character indeed. She is one of the very few individuals in the Shivering Isles that is party to the secret of Sheogorath. She once made her way into the throne room during the Grey March, and saw that Sheogorath was nowhere to be found. However, she did not recognize this event for what it was. She believes that Sheogorath had abandoned the realm out of fear of Jigalag's attack. So while she is party to the secret, she does not know its significance. She believed Sheogorath to be a traitor to his people. She believed it so strongly that she led a revolt against Sheogorath when he returned. She was imprisoned in the Howling Halls for her trouble. Here in this realm, where secrets are power, Dias is a being of great might. He has knowledge of events beyond even that of the Daedric princes. Fortunately, Dias has such an intimate knowledge of things to come that he sees no purpose in taking any action, since the outcome is written. Of course, that point is infinitely debatable by those of us who prefer to believe in the value of personal choice. He is kept locked away to prevent curious beings from using his knowledge to subvert the personal choices of other creatures. Given our unusual circumstances, I have asked you to seek out his aid. He is all that remains of Jigalag's great library. My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the Throne of Madness. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. The Howling Halls are home to Sirta's Apostles of the Light, or whatever it is that they're calling themselves these days. These zealots believe her to be some sort of savior or deity or something. The doctrine is very confusing. The most useful thing that I can tell you about Sirta's followers is that they will not harm anyone who is wearing their robes. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. There are those who prescribe a mystical quality to the Grove of Reflection in Milkar. If you ask me, the matter is purely practical. There is a great deal of runoff from the waters of Mania that collects in Milkar. One particular tree has grown healthy from those waters. The grove and the tree retain a number of psychotropic properties that supposedly bring one to personal revelation. The truth of this, well, it is open to interpretation. Being the pragmatic fellow that I am, I side on the practical explanation. One thing that is not in dispute is that the tree has survived for eons, and its branches are highly valued as components of magical artifacts. You've done well. Already I can feel the fountainhead renewing itself, flushing the taint of order from its veins. Ah, there you are. It seems we have a bit of a problem. It's the font of madness. No doubt you were on your way there just now, as I feared. The sickness is spreading through the fountainhead. Do not delay. If the font of madness itself becomes ordered, all your victories over Jiggalag will have been in vain. Your task is only half done. The font will not be fully cleansed while order pollutes one of the pools that feed it. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war. The Gnarls can help you. Those that have not been poisoned may be able to reverse the spread of order. Do not slay them heedlessly. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace? The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Indeed, the font is being ordered. As goes the font of madness, so goes the realm. Soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes, his agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag has won. This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Théoden. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. With the pools cleansed, the font of madness will soon be restored. There's no time like the present to finish your journey towards godhood. If I'm not mistaken, that's the traitor Théoden, right there. I'm not normally a bloodthirsty man, but I wonder if killing him might be a good idea. If I'm not mistaken, that's the traitor Syl, right there. I'm not normally a bloodthirsty man, but I wonder if killing her might be a good idea. You have one pool yet to cleanse, and the traitor is still at large. These would seem to me to be your highest priorities. All is not well here. The Gnarls are disturbed. order is spreading among them and thus into the font. Find the pools and stop the taint of order. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought.
You, of course. Sheogorath's assassin.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. I don't mean to point out the obvious, but isn't that Jiggalag right over there? He doesn't look very pleased to find you here, does he? If you're finding Jiggalag a bit overwhelming in person, you might consider using your staff. It may prove effective in this battle. It appears to me that Jiggalag is strengthened by these obelisks that are disfiguring the palace lawn. Perhaps shutting them down would help. It seems that you've finally gotten Jiggalag's full attention. Cleansing the tree seems to have convinced him that the direct approach was his only option. I would congratulate you, but perhaps that should wait until after you've prevented order from storming the palace. Perhaps further conversation should wait until things are a bit more relaxed. You seem to have your hands full at the moment. What a mess. I would prefer to speak in the palace. Shall we? I see you've returned. Wonderful. Do you wish to return to your location at the time of the unfortunate incident? You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. There is the current situation at the Gates of Madness, Lord, near Passwall. Surely you hadn't forgotten. There are intruders at the Gates of Madness. Perhaps you'd care to intervene? I'm sure the gatekeeper can handle it otherwise. With the help of your armies, the incident has been cleared up. Your loyal subjects have sent this in tribute. It seems the incident has been taken care of. Your subjects are appreciative and have sent this as tribute. Well done, my lord. Perhaps you've forgotten about the attacks on Deep Wallow, my lord? I'm sure the citizens might last a bit longer. Felmore can still use your assistance, assuming you can find time in your schedule. Hale is still under attack. Or had you forgotten? No matter. I'm certain they can hold out a bit longer. Your attention is still needed at Highcross, though I realize it must be inconvenient for you. The residents of Split are still in need of your help. At your earliest convenience, of course, my lord. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease? Creatures have been reported in Deep Wallow, lord. Perhaps you should intervene, as it is your job. Residents of Felmore have complained of creatures encroaching on their lands. Perhaps you might be of some help, time permitting. Your assistance may be needed in Hale, lord. If you are otherwise occupied, I'm certain the survivors will understand. I fear the settlement of Highcross is experiencing some difficulties. Perhaps you should intervene? I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be appreciated, I'm sure. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Of course, Lord, though it may be difficult to prevent your gatekeeper from intervening, I'm sure the residents of Passwall will be most grateful. As you wish, my lord. I will tell the residents you will be handling it personally. I'm sure the survivors will be delighted. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. You wish entertainment, my lord? As you wish. Of course, sire. Excellent. I'm sure things will go better this time. Good seeing you, my lord. As you wish, sire. I would imagine that is for the best. I'm sure that won't be necessary, Lord. Your gatekeeper can handle it, I'm sure. As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of golden saints is sent to the settlement. As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of dark seducers is sent to the settlement. Conviction can drive men mad. They will even kill to uphold the mistaken belief that only they see the world truly. Such is the story of Vytharn.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Have you found me a safe place outside to sleep yet? Can't sleep. The walls, they'd fall on me. Can't have that. I must be ready to run out at a moment's notice. Can't sleep. Can't sleep. Can't sleep at home, so I just walk around. Can't sleep. I wish I could find a spot to sleep where the walls won't collapse on me. Can't have that. Can't sleep at home. Can't sleep. The walls aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place, outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, so sad. I hope he didn't die in his bedroll. Can't have that, because that's where I'll be sleeping. But it's not at the bottom of a tall wall, so that means I can sleep without waking up under a pile of rubble. Or worse, waking up dead. Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore.
My work is never done. A glorious existence. Truly, if only we could speak more often, enlightening as always. I live to serve.
Remember, walk lightly and always look up.
Yes, is there something you require?
Hurry, before everything falls on top of us.
Always a pleasure.
Careful, don't want to get squashed. If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favourite pets. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. Ravenbiter runs the Choosy Beggar. Not a bad place. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles. I hear they come from the obelisks. Duma Grabonk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. I understand Hirus Clotumnus is begging for people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalogue every living thing in the Isles. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! Tilsa Areleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. The best armour in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. That Museum of Oddities is a joke. although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Iriel's mysteries. Things found? More like things found in the trash. Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. That's good to know. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. Apparently some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. It is a glorious Daedra worthy of the mad god. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it. For a price. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Moline. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. I've heard he can't even sleep, he's so afraid. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It serves them right for opening shops in Bliss. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. That's Miralee Ulven. I know she's always looking for help. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. I've heard rumours about this. I hope they stay out of the city. Seems like they've been here forever. And now this? It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I try not to buy anything from the demented, especially weapons. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. The only mystery is how he stays in business. There's no reason to shop in that dump. It was wonderful. Your show was amazing. Oh, I loved it. Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. Now, you aren't one of us. You're not one of us. Goodbye. May your wall stand secure. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. Blessings of the mad god. Your lips to his ears. Yes? Perhaps my lord will fortify the walls? Speak, mad woman. Speak, madman. My lord? Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. What?
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our lord and master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. But I'm sure you'll do fine. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Goodbye. I'm amiable Fanrian. Sorry, can't talk. Got to move on. It's not safe here. The walls are about to collapse. You'd best get moving, friend. No time to chat. The ceiling looks like it's about to buckle. Got to move. Sorry, friend, it's not safe here. Can't talk now. Got to move. Carefully. Don't want to bring the place down on our heads. Yes? What is it? Maybe the ruler of dementia will fix all these walls that threaten to fall on top of us all the time. See, I told you. These buildings just aren't safe. A huge obelisk fell over and destroyed Pass Wall. Heard there's a new gatekeeper. Spends all day by that huge wall. It's bound to fall in on him. Lord Sheogorath's armies are back. Maybe they'll fix some of these buildings so they don't collapse on people. I hear there's someone new in the Isles. They should have stayed away. This whole place is coming down on our heads. Sill's torturing people again? I'd hate to be locked up in a tiny cell. That'd be torture enough. Thaden is not so moody lately. Do you think that wall is about to fall on me? Seems awfully unstable. The gatekeeper's dead? Probably got killed by the gates of madness falling down on his head. I heard there's an ancient ruin that lures adventurers into it, then it kills them. It's old, so those walls can't be safe. That giant torch is on fire now. Great. The thing's likely to fall over and land on somebody. Me, probably. It's not safe walking around anymore. Maybe the ruler of Mania will fix all these walls that threaten to fall on top of us all the time. Even Sheogorath knows it's not safe here. Probably afraid of the buildings falling in on him. The Grey March is over. Sheogorath has defeated Jiggalag. The whole world almost collapsed on us, but it didn't. He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail Sheogorath. We're saved. Sheogorath has protected us once again. The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Jiggalag never stood a chance. Adventurers are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers. Probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead? I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Arden Sul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Thaden is good for all of Bliss. Sill is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Sill being killed is no surprise, but Thaden leaving as well? Who cares about Crucible? Who will replace Thaden? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible. Not a surprise. Sill always thinks someone is out to get her. The Great Torch burning is a good sign for us all. Sill is dead, but Thaden is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Thaden. He lived life to its fullest. With Thaden dead and Sill gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange nights.
Exhausted Mine is not far to the southeast. Be careful. Its many twists and turns hide the goblin hordes. Please don't go. You may be my only hope. What news do you bring me from Exhausted Mine? Please, I implore you, help me avenge my wife's death. Well met. I trust no great harm has befallen you. If you're here to rob me, I'm afraid I have nothing left. Then it's finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged. You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist. But this is amazing. I haven't tasked you to bring the amulet back to me, and yet you have. I don't know which of the divines sent you, but I appreciate what you've done. Those goblins in Exhausted Mine you got this from killed my poor wife while I was away from home. Now I have my vengeance, and now you have a reward. Please take it. It's everything I have left of value, but it's the least I can do. Barely a week ago, I left Harm's Folly to go buy supplies as I usually do once a month. What a fool I was to leave my wife alone. The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them. I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear. In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet so I may use it to remember her by. Damn bears. Going to run me out of Shardrock at this rate? Ah, well. Perhaps you can return to help another time. I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack, but you must drive them away. I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem, and I just don't know what to do. Welcome to Shardrock. Hello there. I feel much better now that you're here. I can't believe it. You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do it. Now, how about that reward I promised? Let me see a fang. Good. This has to be from one of the beasts. Excellent. Soon you'll have them on the run. I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprits. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what. Kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope. Yes, sir, no more fish for me. Just long, peaceful days ahead for old Aelwyn Merowald. 12 more. 12! I was so close. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish. Come back to laugh at the pathetic old man, have we? To the pit with you. Leave me alone. I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. Eh? You again? You ready to hear about an old man's troubles? I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the stable with the horses, long mornings in bed, and best of all, no more fish. Still staying away from my fishing spots? I may be retired, but they're still mine, you understand? Yes, sir. No more fish for me. Just long, peaceful days ahead for old Aelwyn Merowald. How's the fishing trip going? Hello. The fishing is best when it's raining like this. The fish all come right to the top. It's like they're waiting to be caught. Finally, I'll be able to retire. Go on and Wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. Ah, see, I knew you'd laugh. Some big hero you are. You're all the same. Nothing to do but laugh at an old man and his troubles. Fine then, I'll find someone else. Someone who isn't too busy to help a desperate old man. Well, I'll tell you a secret. I took some of the money I saved and paid a mage to lock the rest of it away in a box inside my house. Nothing can open it except for this key right here. And there ain't no way anyone is getting this key while I'm still breathing. Yes, sir. I worked too hard to collect that money. I'm not about to let anyone steal it from me. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. Help an old fisherman out, won't you? By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it any more, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead. By the 9, you've already got the scales I need. I can't believe it. You've been fishing my territory without my permission. Here, take this amulet. I don't need you saying I didn't pay you for your work. Take it, and I'd better never see you near my waters again. You'll find the Romara slaughterfish all over the lake around here. Just dive in, wrestle one down, cut its throat, and bring me the scales. The Romara slaughterfish are a special breed, nastier than the regular kind. They have a spawning pool nearby, so this area is lousy with them. Be careful out there. The Romara slaughterfish are all around this area. Come back and visit me any time. You will be included in my prayers forever. May the divines smile upon you. Kaeline's grave is outside if you wish to pay your respects. Kaeline's grave is outside if you wish to pay your respects. It's nice to go back to tending sheep without having to look over my shoulder. I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the stable with the horses. Long mornings in bed.
And best of all, no more fish. Hail! You are always welcome at Harm's Folly. Well, I'll tell you a secret. I took some of the money I saved and paid a mage to lock the rest of it away in a box inside my house. Nothing can open it except for this key right here. And there ain't no way anyone is getting this key while I'm still breathing. Yes, sir. I worked too hard to collect that money. I'm not about to let anyone steal it from me. All Thieves' Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He's in hiding. I hear Methredel is looking for you, though. He's been around for hundreds of years. I've heard tell that he is immortal. I don't know about that, but he sure ain't normal. He's kind of like a guildmaster for the Thieves' Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. Thief! I will get Hromir's ice stuff from you, dead or alive. I'll teach you to steal from the Arcane University. They sometimes need folks to work in the castle. Most are afraid to go up there, though. Try asking the butler, Shum Groyarug. You mean other than at the castle? He's around town at midday. Try the Colovian trader and the Westweald Inn. Intruder in the castle! Protect the Countess! Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. Fool! I am no effete noble. I am a vampire, a lord of blood. I'm still alive. Please don't hurt me. What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Please don't hurt me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. Take everything. Just spare me. An intruder. Help! Don't hurt me. Take everything. Just don't hurt me. I heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves' Guild. Go talk to Armand or Screever. Pay the fine and you'll be reinstated. As I live and breathe. The Grey Fox. It's an honor. The infamous Grey Fox. You're the most famous thief in the world. You're the Grey Fox. You're the Grey Fox. Please don't hurt me. It's the Grey Fox. I can't believe it's really you. Shadow hide you. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them. You get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand, Christophe, and Screever. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves' Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbranox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves' Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves' Guild is grateful. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves' Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Well, sometimes the Guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Armand Christophe and Screever have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. Did you hear what happened? Someone robbed the Wizard's Tower. Fathis Aran got what he deserved, if you ask me. There are rumors that there is a new Grey Fox. Nobody knows what happened to the old one. Count Umbranox has returned. After 11 years, he just walked back into Anvil. The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true. Lady Umbranox has hired a new captain of the guard. Did you hear that the Earl of Imbel's house was robbed? Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Ooh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Oh, I don't think so. As much as I enjoy helping those less fortunate than I just can't bring myself to do it. Training? From me? I'm sorry, friend, but I have no idea who you are. Never heard of you. I'm afraid I don't offer training to just anyone. If you were famous, perhaps, or infamous, I suppose, that might count for something. But alas, you're not. I've heard you mentioned in hushed tones. Quite the evildoer, aren't you? Well, what's infamy but another type of fame, after all? If you need to improve your skill with a blade, I'll happily teach you what I know. Imagine how many people will talk if we're seen together. Until I hear your name spoken by others, don't expect any training from me. When you're known as a hero or a villain, I might change my mind. I've heard word of your great deeds. It's good to meet someone else striving to be known throughout the land. We're peas in a pod, you and I. I'd be happy to offer whatever help I can. You want more training? Then you'll have to find Androgil. I learned most of what I know from her. I think she's living in Bravil these days. You should look for her there. Look for Androgil. You can find her living in Bravil. Look for Irene Metric in the Imperial City. She can do some amazing things with a weapon in her hand. You want to do as much damage as possible with an axe or a hammer? Find Irene Metric and talk to her. The things she did! Well, I heard she atoned for her crimes. She might be willing to train you, I suppose. Find Olin Seren. Look for him at a Daedric shrine. That's where he probably is. I've heard that there's a powerful conjurer off in the woods someplace, worshipping Molag Bal. Olin Seren, I think his name was. I personally wouldn't go looking for him myself, but you might keep it in mind if you ever run across him. If you want to learn more about training destruction magic, you'll have to find Brolsa Andaren. The only way you can learn more about destruction magic now is to find Brolsa Andaren. She can train you better than anyone. Good luck finding her, though. The latest I heard was that she had wandered off into the wilderness, looking for a shrine to Kinnereth. You're very skilled with destruction magic. I just don't feel comfortable talking about this with you. Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you. No, stay away from me. You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. A vampire! Away, everyone, run! Die, unholy monster! You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. Vampire! Unclean beast! Die! A vampire! Away, everyone, run! Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.